Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what's going on right now. My stream elements is lagging a little bit. Hello. How are we doing today's day? As I said, thank you for the lurk. I hope whatever you're watching is fantabulous. Let's see. I made the music a little bit quieter. I feel like last time that was a little bit loud, or like I don't know. I feel like it's been a little bit loud. So we're gonna test that at how that is. I don't know why this is. My browser is all of a sudden really not doing a good job. And I love that my skin color on OBS here and on OBS there is two completely different kind of shades. Now it's less red. Oh, you know what? I don't even know. As long as I look not horrible, that's all that I want. Do my best. Okay. As we know, tomorrow in 2 hours, the next Genshin banner is starting. And I will finally be able to pull for the next character that I really want. I had to Google how to fucking pronounce the name because I've seen 10,000 different versions again, and apparently you don't pronounce over half of the letters as you should, I guess. We'll see if I can memorize that because I literally listened to the name 100 times in the last 5 minutes, and the second I don't see it, I forget it again. Hello, I'm glad that you're home early. How is you doing? I don't know what's going on with the internet. It's a little slow on the PC. I hope this is not lagging on or anything. So, mother of God, his name is pronounced Risley. Risley? I don't know. Kind of, sorta ish. I kind of just want to call him Wrio, but I don't know. People were those are exactly the words you don't pronounce. So it's like, what the fuck? The letters you don't pronounce. Entirely dead. God dang it. Oof. That's not good. That is not good. Well, I'm glad that you're home, that your test went well. Better be a fucking A, I swear to God. But yes, let me think. I think I prepared everything for Genshin, so technically speaking, we could immediately start. There you go, Nip. Hello, thank you for the daily kitten cuddle. If we can do that, would be important. If anyone else wants to grab their daily kitten or third, I think third is still available. I can do the daily kitten cuddles real quick if my browser lets me, and after that we can start. Let me see. Very important. Oh, and for everyone, I mean, I'm gonna say that later again because, you know, we're very early on in stream. All the VODs will be posted on YouTube now. Just as a little FYI if anyone wants to check that out. I should probably do a command for like a YouTube link. Even though I really don't plan on doing anything else on YouTube than just the VODs, because cutting videos is not gonna be my forte whatsoever. Oh, that's a cute picture. I don't know why wire hair. It looks honestly really normal. So the American wire hair kitten there. And Evan got the Russian blue. Nice. Fantabulous. Where is it there? Russian blues are so adorable and they have like so many different eye colors. There we go. Okay. We'll see if we'll get more later on. We might. There's quite a few oh my god. There's quite a few other people streaming right now, so. And I need to stop touching this by accident. So we'll see. I tried to not look like a homeless person today. I am wearing the other Bad Omens shirt I've bought, or Evan bought for me a little while ago. Because everything else feels horrible on my skin lately. Let me see. Trey is on right now, Smudgy, X, and Aiden. I was looking in their stuff for a little bit, so. Okay. Let's see. I think I grabbed everything from Genshin. I grabbed the daily login. Do we have more redemption codes? Redemption codes are always very important. Redemption codes and daily chicken. This might be new. Okay, let me see real quick. That might be new. I have like there's like a website, there's probably multiple, that update the codes. And I always look at it like once a week or something, because I feel like it doesn't update that often. Let me see it, because it only says one of them is new right now, but I don't remember. I might have put the others in. It says redeemed successfully, and then later on it'll tell me, oh yeah, never mind, you already did that. So we'll see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I hope I'm not lagging, goddamn. Okay, we're switching over. The weekly golds are not working as always. Right off the bat, but that's fine. Oh, come on, please. Don't do this to me. I don't know why the browser's all of a sudden lagging like this. I think it started the second I did open Stream Elements. Or it was like, nah. Come on. Paimon is waiting for us. Come on. Mother of God. That has... It's kind of bad right now. Jesus. And the number's gone again? Fantastic. Oh my god. I think I might do this on my... I might do this on my phone real quick, because, that is ridiculous. Okay, wait. I might need to redo this again and just put it into different little tabs. Or, not in different tabs, in different overlays. 4 different overlays again, even though it could just be one overlay. Okay. We almost get this. We almost get this. One second. It's always this one. Mm-hmm. Ach yeah, I love when that doesn't work. Egumi. I said Egumi. Why the fuck? There we go. After 10,000 tries, it works. Nice. Okay, I need to look at that at some point. Okay, so Risley, Risley. I forgot it again. I just want to call him Wrio, but then no one fucking knows who I'm talking about, and I'm gonna get corrected about not pronouncing their name right. But like, it's spelled Ryo Thessley, and it literally says ignore the W, kind of use the R, but then ignore the I-O again. And then the TH as well, so you always only pronounce like 3 of all the letters, and it's just weird. And, okay, two new codes, I'll take it. There we go. Okay. That was that. I think everything else should be fine. We have 108 wishes for him. I am very excited. We were able to do a couple standard wishes because I was upgrading some characters that I should have probably not done. I should have probably just kept it for him. And now we only have like a tiny bit left, which is probably the stupidest thing I could have done. But he's okay. Because we're gonna try and get some more stuff today. Because, like, my thing was I want to get everyone to at least level 40. And I was like, oh, I have so much stuff, it's gonna be easy. And I literally only, like, we got her new. I think that was last time already. And it was just two more characters, and I was like, ah, come on, it's gonna be fine. And it was indeed not fine. So, whoopsie. But we were able, if you can see, to level up quite a few. Like, everyone... I think I was able to ascend everyone where I don't have to go to Natland to grab the stuff. Like, as you can see here, it's only a handful, and everyone else is technically ready to get leveled up, which is fantastic. But yes. So let's see. I definitely want to continue Chapter 2, Act 1 today. I wonder, I think, is the interlude chapter, did that pop up new? Oh, because it's about the chasm again. But what do you want us... Oh, never mind. This is Act 2. We're not even Act... Okay. So this is gonna take a while because we're not even in Act 2. So we're just gonna ignore that. And continue with this one. It's kind of weird that it says chapter... Oh, give me a second. It's chapter 2, Act 1. This is chapter 5, Act 1. Like, what... Buff goes to accept the remaining 6. Whatever. We're not there yet. We could do the dailies real quick, just to have that done. This is the only little quest. We're gonna do this real quick. We are literally right here. We're gonna do this quest real quick, because I think we started that last time. That's the last quest in Inazuma for now, like that we have unlocked, so... I'm gonna do that. All the other little world quests are all like in Fontaine and like Natland, where we're not gonna go yet. So, because I just randomly got those, so we can do this. Alright, that's a little... We've been here before. Hello. Little puppy. I'm not supposed to talk to you, am I? Never mind. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Here? There we go. Gordon Ramsay, I remember now. Gordon Ramsay, hello. Are you a traveler? What can I do for you? About the travelogue. Oh, you mean the travelogue I wrote for that little girl, Midori? Midori is immediately Midoriya for me, Ramsay is immediately Gordon Ramsay. I don't know anymore. I've been too busy to write those lately. She must be getting anxious. Are those travelogues real? What do you think? I hope it's true. I also wish the things I wrote could come true. That's right. Technically, none of the facts in the travelogues are real. Although some places and characters are based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination. Of course, some of it's not entirely imaginary. For example, the travelogue that I'm writing someone made a super balloon. What? A super... Yeah. Then he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Tevat in the balloon in 80 days. Also, this balloon does not require a vision to operate. All it takes is some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in the balloon, and they encounter various strange things and phenomena along the way. I was going to write this for Midori, but for some reason I didn't even have time to finish a short paragraph. And why is that? Do you see that guy in the hallway? Yes. He is called Hayachi? He's been staring at me since I don't even know when. I was going out to look for inspiration for my travelogue, but that guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried that this guy has ill intentions towards me. I wouldn't dare to go out. That's why the travelogue has been delayed. Fortunately, now you're here. Traveler, can you accompany me to look for inspiration outside? With you here, I don't think we would dare to do anything to me. Yeah? Sure. As the saying goes, one must guard against others. Someone's staring at me from behind. I have to guard against him no matter what. Alexa, hello, how are you doing today? So I'm looking for inspiration. Please protect me, traveler. Thank you. Nice, and you got third. In fact, I already have a few locations in mind. Let's go there right now. The first place is near the bench. Let's go. We are here with Gordon Ramsay right now. How are you doing? What do you get? Ooh, a Havana kitten. Oh my lord. I don't remember at the top of my head what they look like, but... Nice. Did you have that one already? I feel like I asked that every single time. And every single time the answer is... Oh, yes! Actually, yes. Haha. Look at that. You have 2 Havanas now. Nice. And 2 Tonkinese kittens. I still don't know why Mix It Up starts to split them into 2 messages. I guess it has, like, a character limit. Okay, so we're going with Gordon Ramsay to a couple of places now to write a completely live travelogue. Yes, you have 2 traits. Nice. Now you just need to find someone that you can trade with. Oh Jesus. Oh my bejesus. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Gordon Ramsay. The water at this beach is crystal clear, and the color of the sand is so white it's completely different from the open seas. Is it, though? That looks like normal sand for me. It would be a nice place to set sail from or take off from. The scene here is very nice. Let me write down in my notes. Traveler, please wait a moment. I need to think about how to write my travelogue. You can walk around and enjoy the scenery. That reminds me, Alex, I forgot to watch the video. I need to do that. Please don't stray too far away from me. The guy, Hayachi, is following me. He's just nearby. You sent... Shit, where was that? Probably in the Shit. Where did you send the video? Oh my god. I can't find it. Oh my god. What the hell? I could have sworn... I don't think... Is it on your server? In Simping. Did I click on Simping? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Let me see. God. What anime is that? Legendary Hero is dead? Very important right now. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god, that little pervert. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. Excuse me, what? What the hell was that last scene? Any bodily fluids? Yeah, tears will do. Come on, cry for me, baby. Cry for me, fucking princess. What the hell? What the... Let me think about this. What is that guy's name? Give me 1 second. Shit, who am I thinking about? My head says Midoriya, but it's obviously not Midoriya. Oh my god, give me 1 second. Oh my god. What the fuck is his name? Meliodas. Meliodas. This man is worse than Meliodas. And My Hero Academia, that little teeny tiny ass boy that looks like he has a fucking diaper on with the squishy head, that pedophile who's that? Who's that again? That man is worse than those two combined. Evan, did you watch the video? Did you react to it? Can you please watch the video that Alexa sent into the simping channel? Have you watched that anime? Mineta, exactly. He's that man, whatever the fuck his name is, he is worse than Mineta and Meliodas combined. Mother of God. Hilarious. I mean, I guess it's understandable and relatable, but mother of God, relax your nuggets. I'll check after my YouTube video. Okay, someone got their priorities straight, huh? That was that last scene of that video. That was violent. That was the worst of it all. Let's be honest. Oh my god. Walk around the beach. Are you kidding me? That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. But The fuck you doing here? Why are you standing in my way? Are you trying to start something? I don't know, stalker. Why are you following us? Following you? What? I'm just taking a walk around here. What's wrong with that? Do you own this beach? What do you think who do you think you are? I was scared he was going to say the other flu. I was scared in general where this was gonna go. This could have gone like a worse direction than just cry for me, princess. That could have gone like absolutely horrible and all the kind of no. Nope. That's the kind of anime that we need to keep Nyx away from, if you know what I mean. We need to keep Nyx away from this and give her more of the cute little anime. Nyx and I started watching A Sign of Affection yesterday. We watched the first 3 episodes, because you know the 3-episode rule of anime. And even after the first episode, she was already like, I almost teared up. This is so beautiful. So I'll take it as a win. I'll take it as a win. And first anime experience is gonna be positive. A Sign of Affection, I can only recommend it. It's the most adorable anime I've seen in my life. But one of the absolute most adorable anime I've seen in my life. Pretty good. The scenery here is really nice. And then let me have a look. There's a river bend in the outskirt to the north of town. The small waterfall there is very nice. Let's go there. Do we not tell him about the guy, or... Apparently not. Okay. Oh my lord. Can I... Oof, it's kind of a long way. Okay, we said no fast traveling. We said no fast traveling. That way we actually do stuff around the scenery and like collect some shit. Which is valid. Okay, I hope as I said, I hope the game sound is not too loud. Did I turn it down? I don't think did I turn it down? I turned something down, but I don't remember what it was. We'll see. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's one of the thingies that I need. Gotcha. Okay. Mother of God. So when I was talking to Honeybees the other day about some anime recommendations, and she doesn't have TV time, but she has the My Anime list, and I feel like a lot of people are using my anime list. And I made an account and I looked at that. I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Like, on My Anime list, I guess you have to add every season separately, as in like you add the seasons and not like the whole anime as is, with like, okay, this has that and that many seasons that it updates. Which, with how many animes I have and how many seasons some of them had, that's gonna be a lot of work if I really want to add that. But the nice thing with that is, you know, other people can look at that and you can exchange, I guess, a little bit easier. I mean, it's just a matter of TV time. You cannot look at stuff if you don't have an account, which is kind of sad. I don't know if it's worth it to make in My Anime list. Not sure. And hello, Two Shots. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, let me see. Let's do that.
Go! You're free now!
I thought I already did this. Hello.
Not too far now.
I'm doing good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm actually feeling quite motivated today. Jesus Christ. I think it's a little loud. I was excited for the stream. I was really looking forward to it.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
And we might be able to do a little bit longer today than usual. We'll see. It depends on if Evan also has homework, obviously. But yes. Was it kicking ass? I'm trying my best. We're technically just going to our little marker right there. But we're just, if there's stuff to, you know, take with us on the way, why not just grab it? And I'm still so confused with this thing. Like, normally we grab this, right? And normally we can just walk through it. But for whatever reason, the level is insufficient, and I don't know what the fuck that means. Do we need to grab a second one? I'm not sure. I'm going to start actively watching Ghost Stories. So, oh lord. How many episodes did you watch so far? If you say not actively yet. Ghost Story was so awesome. We also only watched like always 1 or 2 episodes per day, but oh my lord, was that glorious. 2 episodes. Okay, fair. I need you guys to watch Wallflower. I think that's the one. Is it the one from Hulu that I have on my list? Like I say it every time, and I apologize to every single person that ever tells me to watch something. I am better than Evan. Evan does not watch fucking anything anyone recommends anymore. I try my best. My problem is that my watch list already looks fucking horrible, and then I find something new, and then it's like, it's only 1 season, I'll just do that real quick first, that's fine. And then that happens like 5 times, and then I could have technically already watched something that I said I will watch before, so, let me just double check that Wallflower is on my list. No, Summertime Rendering. Where the fuck is Wallflower? Is it just called Wallflower? God dang it. Why do I always double check and I think that I have things on my list and then I don't have them on my list after all. The Wallflower. One season, 25 episodes from 2006 to 2007. Does that sound right? I would appreciate the poking me about it. I need that sometimes. Is it this one, The Wallflower? Sounds right. Okay. Okay. Because okay, just to give you people an update right now. I am. So my problem is I think I'm currently watching too many things with Evan, so I have to like kind of wait for him and like see that we can do stuff. I have so much stuff on pause right now, and what I'm watching, let me see. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. What are you playing? The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Nice. Hello. We're playing Genshin today, as you can see, as preparations for the new banner tomorrow. I was just about to, or we're currently talking about the animes or like shows in general that we're watching. And I'm trying my best to watch recommendations, but my list is too long. And for Neros is sometimes hard to write. Like, okay, let's put it like that. TV time, right? TV time, bestest app to track literally anything. Evan and I... Hello. Evan and I have 14 episodes of Catfish left. 9 seasons. We've been watching this for like years. We have 14 episodes of Catfish left. We're waiting on new episodes for Solo Leveling and the Apothecary Diaries because we're waiting for the dubs. That's 3. I am watching Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. There's a new season out. I'm watching in sub, so I'm literally just waiting for the new episodes, and I'm 2 episodes behind already, which is fantastic. Number 4. We started Fixer Upper because Fixer Upper was finally available on on fucking Hulu now. Like, it is finally available, so we're gonna watch Fixer Upper now. Link Click. I finally am done with season 2 because I didn't want to wait for Evan anymore, so I was just like, I'll suffer through this alone. So I have 6 more episodes, which is the complete season 3, and I am scared for my life. How was the game? How are you doing? This is all over my head. I assume you don't watch... Do you not watch a lot of shows in general, or is it just the anime? Then Evan and I are watching Lego Masters. Still, we have like 3 more fucking seasons for Lego Masters. Then Unite Up had a new season, so I'm behind on fucking Unite Up. Technically, I am also watching American Horror Stories, and I'm like fucking 3 or 4, 10 seasons behind. Banana Fish, I haven't touched Banana Fish in I don't know how long. I still have a shit ton to do there. The What If episodes from fucking Marvel. Wizards Beyond Waverly Place, I watched like 3 episodes and haven't done anything since then. Next Level Chef, new season, Sim, Outlander. Outlander, the new season has started so long ago, and I have not touched it yet because I don't have time. Dog Whisperer, nowhere to be fucking found. Then I have what is it? The Imminence and Shadow is on fucking pause. Kuroko's Basketball, I'm not watching that right now. ReZero as well. The Punisher, the Blue Exorcist, fucking Iron Fist, Harley Quinn, Black Clover, Jessica Jones, and Luke Cage. That's all on pause right now, and it's just like, I only have this much time. That is not how that works. So I'm trying my best. It's difficult. It's very difficult. I have more stuff on my, I want to watch that list. Like, for example, the Wallflower now, and the Summertime Rendering, and I don't even know what else. Like, the Squid Girl, I added that to Alexa. Or I think it was Squid Girl. And like, I don't even know what else it is. It's just too much. Too little time and too little concentration left. Especially, I feel like I watch things like actively. And then I still forget everything that's happening. So it's like, I watched it. Don't ask me questions. I can't answer the questions. I don't know. Gonna be lurking while I get some lunch. Nice. That is a very good idea. What are you gonna eat? Oh, very organized. I try to be, but I don't know how that's working out, to be honest. I don't know how that's working out. There we go. Gordon Ramsay is back. Okay. Why are there monsters running around? Although the scenery is very nice, it really is quite dangerous. But I can include the experience in my travelogue. Let's get out of here and find a safe place. That guy's still following us. He's really persistent. Why is that stalker with that weird name following us? Stop it. Here. Oh, random chest. The mac and cheese? Nice. That sounds lovely. Oh, god dang it. Ah, stop that. Leave me alone. There we go.
Good things come to those who wait.
And there's a weird stalker guy again. Give me 1 second. What is... Can I walk into this now? Or is this also too high level? This works. What the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining, I guess, but what the hell? I'm brave and hello. Ah! Ouchie. Ow, that hurts. That fucking hurts. Why does that... Thank you for the follow, Roberto. How are you doing today? I hope I didn't butcher that. How are you doing today? I'm brave, and what is going on? And why? I am just hurting myself. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? I unlocked this and now it's just spicy water? Pyro for the crystals? Okay, thank you. I keep forgetting. There are so many mechanics and my brain is just not braining sometimes. We tried an don't drown. I tried the electro character and that didn't do nothing. I'm gonna try the pyro. Oh god. Can we... Aha! And now I don't have a crystal anymore. Fantastic. Thank you, the pyro worked. Can I now please go in there and, you know, not get fucking electrocuted from the water? That would be glorious. An electronic character. Same. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, I said.
Everybody stand back!
Whoopsie. This is fine. Okay, are we done getting electrocuted? No, we're not. That is fantastic. Do I need to do literally anything else here? Can I do anything else here? I shit you not, I've done these things before, and now I'm just incredibly confused. Am I missing something? If I was playing put to good use, I say 100%. 100%. That is some dedication right there. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more. What am I missing? Do I need to also hit that? Didn't I just have to walk up to it and that's it? Like, I can't hit... Do I need to... Wait. This is... Jesus Christ, Aiden, hello, you can watch me suffer. How are you doing today, my lord? As we said, we just continue with Genshin and my brain is not braining right now. Hello, everyone. Jesus Christ. How was the rest of Uncharted? There we go. I knew I was missing something.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Thank you. Where is Risk? Let's see, Aiden is a gamer who's been around since... Oh my god, stop that. Who's been around since the dawn of time, playing everything from retro to horror. They're currently on an Uncharted kick, tackling the hardest difficulty like a pro. Jesus, thank you for the biddies, 2 shots, very much appreciated. They're currently on a like a pro. When they're not raiding tombs or fighting criminals, they're down to chat about games and create some friendly competition. It's all about vibes and their streams are coming out. Nice. I ended it on the last chapter. Did you end it because you weren't able to do anymore, or time ran out, or why did we end? Why did we end? But thank you so much for the raid. We got distracted from the quest that we're doing because there's so much stuff around to collect again. We're technically dealing with a little stalker right now, and I don't know why that guy is stalking us. And we were talking about our current anime watch list, or like watch list in general for any kind of shows we're watching. Because my watch list is absolutely horrible and very full. And I was literally just watching the video that Alexa sent into the Just Simping channel on my Discord, and I'm technically used to these kind of things, but Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Horrible in the best way. Miss went to bed and felt bad staying up shouting. Well, that's fair. That is fair and very considerate of you. Nice. As you heard how those jump scares were earlier, honestly, like, I'm not, okay, I feel like I'm not allowed to say anything about that because jump scares just wreck me. But like honestly, I don't. You should have. Someone needs to clip it. I don't know. Someone should have clipped it. I should have clipped it. The way that he was screaming because what was it? Were it like kind of like fucking what's it called? Not bombs. Oh my god, what's the word? Were mines going off when you were going in the wrong direction? That's what, like, made you fell down? Those explosions, like, the way that he screamed at those explosions, I don't think I would have screamed at explosions like that, and that was just so funny to me. Like, horror games, my god, okay, listen, I was made, I played Resident Evil 2? What did I play? Was it Resident Evil 2? I actually did a fairly okay job. The beginning was absolutely horrible, but I only died once because I was stupid for literally unnecessary traps. Exactly. If it's what was it? We played a demo for We Harvest Shadows, or like anything that is like actually fucking scary, or where I fucking what's it called? Where I get chased. I am pissing my pants. That's fucking horrible. I think we have quite a few clips, honestly, from Resident Evil. I think it was 2. Because I think we were saying Resident Evil 3 could come after. But listen, I played on the lowest difficulty, so I don't know how impressive that actually is, to be honest. Lowest difficulty, because I cannot do that otherwise. There were some clips where I actually did get like a little bit scared because of jump scares, but I made the mistake of playing one of the Amnesia games because I didn't look into what exactly that was, and I was... Jesus Christ! And I was pissing my pants. Thanks. And I was not able to fucking do that at all. It was the pig one. It was the pig one, and that was like one of the first streams that I've ever done, so I was like fucking alone. God dang it, Evan. I don't even know if that sound is gonna be on the VOD. Oh my god. Yeah, something like that, and I played that for not that long, and I was pissing my pants, and I was like, I can't do this. That was horrible. So I'm glad that I was actually able to force myself, or not even force myself. We finished Resident Evil 2 in 2 streams. The second stream was like 7 hours long because I just didn't want us to finish. And I had actually a lot of fun with it. Stalker. Hi, what is wrong with you? Gotta say goodnight to the Mrs. Quickly, be right back. Okay, sounds good. That's adorable. That is so adorable. And thank you for the clip, I guess, you piece of shit. God dang it. But yeah, if anyone needs to take care of themselves, obviously, after the raid, if you want to drink something or eat something, do that, please. If you want to hang out for some Genshin Impact action for, like, hopefully a lot of fights, but also a lot of story, you're welcome to stay, if you didn't already leave because I'm yapping too much. But yes, so we'll see. What the hell is this place? There are monsters here. Why are you following us? Again, still, please, fuck off. Me follow you? Aren't I allowed to come here to enjoy a walk and pick fruit? So paranoid. Can I just like bah. Nope, okay. Okay, continue. Is there anything else? Okay, Trey got a Siberian kitten. Nice. Hello, and thank you for the lurk. I think you're probably still streaming yourself. I would assume. Okay. We did everything in this village already. How far away Oh, Jesus, all the way up there. Okay. We'll see. So we got a new banner for tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. We have a lot of wishes ready, which is fantastic. So we can prepare a new character. And I've been thinking of how to adjust the team once we actually get him. And it's gonna be interesting. I'm probably maybe like gonna focus on like a second team for him instead of just throwing my first team completely over, like redoing that. We'll see. I'm not quite sure yet. There's so many cool people that I love to use. We can just see. Because when I was playing off stream yesterday, I was trying out some other characters and like combinations, and that was going fairly well. So we'll see. Okay. But yes, I'm looking forward. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. The next banner phase is... Oh my god, as I said, I looked the name up. Risley? I think his name is pronounced Risley. That the most beautiful man in existence. And the other... I have to look up the other person. I honestly don't even know who the fuck the other person is. Let me see real quick. Is it Farina? Is it Farina? Is her name Farina? Or is it someone else? Give me 1 second. It's Risley and... Where the fuck are the banners? Ooh, are they not on here? Would someone mind to look up? Is it Farina? It is Farina? Okay. I was looking at the app real quick because I wasn't sure. Okay, yeah, I think it's those two. And we're gonna go for him because I need another cryo character. And I know I have a fuck ton of catalysts already, but I feel like he would be a nice addition to the team because as of now I'm not using anyone. I think Navia is the one that I feel like is like incredibly beautiful. Like if I wanted to be any so we're going for him because look at him. That explains literally everything. Like I don't need to look at him. Fantastic. I was watching Honeybee has him and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so fucking jealous. That is his first rerun so far. I think I'm already past her, am I not? I think I'm already past her because I'm blind. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh my god. There, yeah. She is beautiful. She is absolutely beautiful. Like I would want her just to be like, this is the prettiest woman alive. This is one of the if I were to be wanting to be fancy or like cosplay someone, I would want to be her. I would just want to be her. It's just beautiful. More pull on who I don't have and I main Farina. I mean, you know, that's fair. I feel like in general, having every character in the end would be fantastic. Just the fact that they bring out so many characters so often. Like, we're literally getting at least one more character. Isn't it like 2 or 3 more characters already that we know of? Hello. Who do you main? Right now, we're maining Gaming. Gaming is like our main DPS right now. Because I'm really enjoying him. I enjoy him a lot. I am thinking, so my plan, I am not sure yet. My plan is... I was first thinking to switch Auroran out with him. But we need bow and arrow peoples. So I think my plan for the next team... And I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. OKM King? I'm so sorry. I mean, so okay. Just for again. So I started initially playing on my European account when the game came out. So I played through like the first year. I played like somewhat active when it first came out on my European account, and then I kind of lost track of it. I kind of got stuck. I was just horrible at the game in general. Last year when I started streaming, we picked up on Genshin, but I only played it like once every 2 to 3 weeks, if anything. And since the game came out on Xbox in November, we've been playing like a little bit more frequently. And now for the last month, I've been at least checking in on a daily basis. So we're slowly, like, actually playing a little bit more and getting there. But I'm only, like, playing on stream. That way we can just all get through everything together, if that makes sense. And we're not rushing here anyways, so, okay. My idea for my next team, and I don't know if that makes sense, we're gonna see, would be, I want to keep Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Risley would get into this spot. And then, I don't know if it would make sense to just keep gaming.
I'll start my warm-up routine.
Thank you for the biddy. Very much appreciated. Oh, look at that dancing cat. Look at that dancing cat. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if that would just be the idea. Oh no, never mind. I'm lying.
I'll
There
lead
we
the
go.
way.
Because I was trying out him, and he is honestly really cool. Like, I really don't mind him. And that would be the spot for Risley. Would that make sense? That way we would have one of each. We have a catalyst, we have a bow and arrow user, we have a normal sword, and we have a fucking, words that mean things. Oh my god. We have him, a claymore user. I think that makes sense. So we'll see. I think that might be a decent idea.
In some dim sum first?
And hello, Sky. Thank you for the screaming or for the bonking. Am I gonna know what the bow do? Dendro and electric? What exactly do you mean? What exactly do you mean? Cause like I like with his Dendro, I think when we're using that, the enemies attack each other, which is really fancy. But on the other hand, again, I haven't tried out that many yet, and it's kind of difficult to vibe with people. So okay, I think what I forgot to say. This is obviously a new account on the American server, so that's how I started over last year. I don't know, I think that didn't come across. Oh, reactions with Dendro. I feel like at least for the Traveler right now, the fire and Dendro, like the pyro and Dendro reactions, they're awesome because, you know, I like explosions.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Yeah. I have honestly not paid
Who
that...
else is there?
Mother of God.
I thought I was the only one.
I haven't paid that much attention to, the Electro and Dendro reactions, to be honest. We probably need to do that. The game overall you can pull off with almost anyone. Oh yeah, definitely. And I'm honestly glad about that. Like, I get it when some people say, hey, you know, these characters are like, you know, higher ranked ones, or like they're just better for a lot of stuff, or like better for a lot of stuff. But it's a matter of, like, everyone should play who they wanna play. There is no right or wrong way. There's just, like, how to make it easier for yourself, probably, right? And I'm trying to find, like, a middle thing between... Because, like, I love this about Aurora. It's such an easy thing. But I love the... Like, I don't know who else can do it, because I've just never paid attention to anyone. I like that he gets, like, a little extra boost with, like, the flying. I think that's kind of useful. And technically, I don't want to get rid of him. But, like, the other guy is pretty cool with the bow and arrow, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn.
Careful.
I am very torn.
Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this.
Hello.
Probably an introvert thing.
Said Lalicon too. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because I was figuring that obviously he is not the only character that can do this. Okay, that's nice. And I just really, like, honestly like the Traveler, like, with her Dendro. She is honestly really useful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know what everyone hates on the Traveler. Like, I know it's the most basic-ass character, yes, but she's still good. She's still useful. Like, all the things Natlan characters can do, that is fair. That is fair. You could use different teams for different purposes. Oh, yeah. Oh, true. I definitely... That is very fair. Now that I think about it, I definitely need to make a team where I don't have 2 pyro users in them. Because the second that I'm up against, like, actual difficult pyro enemies, I am fucked immediately. So maybe for the second team... Now that I think about it, that is, I keep thinking about it and I keep forgetting it. Because, like, we would have 1 cryo, we would have 1 dendro. What else would make sense? If we say that we want to at least... Maybe switch Gaming out, maybe switch Bennett out, what would make sense? I'm not sure. To, like, get more like a water... I like a frozen team. Like a freezing team, maybe. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, so from like, I think the Dendro Traveler is listed higher on like the rank list than all the other elements. I just don't know about Pyro. I don't know where Pyro is on the list, but yes. I love the Dendro. Dendro Traveler is fantastic. But the 28 people, I don't know. Would like to have clean Kazuha. 2 fire, 1 water, and 1 wind. That is a safe pick. I would definitely honestly like to use wind a little bit more again. Is any of these 3 people kind of good as a healer? Like, could I use any of these 3 as a healer instead of Gaming? I've tried him out a little bit, and he is honestly a lot of fun. I don't mind him at all. She is just adorable. I would have to try out. This is my cat team. I would love to be able to like actually play, or like not cat, but like my furry team. We'll see. We're gonna have to try around anyways. Like as soon as we have him, I want to try around with like for my second team. Just that way we always have the same bet, because right now I'm always just switching to fucking Kaya and the others because that's literally the only thing I can do when I have my pyro enemies. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. We have the ninja.
Huh?
Yes. If you mean her, then yes. She is so cute. She's so cute. Yuki is a good healer when built. Okay. I wouldn't mind Electro either. That would be an idea. Like, my problem is just because there is technically speaking no right or wrong, just like what could work better, what could work less good. I'm having such a hard time to decide. I need her for my kicking team. If I could give her to you, I would. If I could give her, I would. How many characters? 5, 10, 20, 25? We're at 27 characters so far. Which is really not that bad. Like, especially because we are not, like, actively pulling. Just pick a character you like and build around them. That's fair. That's fair. I think with the next banner, I'm gonna go into, like, an actual, okay, we're actively trying out the characters.
Meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Once the new banner is out, and we can do the new tryouts and all of that, I want to run around with some people in Mondstadt. And just want to try them out and feel and see how I'm vibing with them, if that makes sense. And then build a team around that. I think that's a good idea. Because that's kind of what I did with these guys. Because, like, okay, for Bennett, it was just always just everyone says, okay, Bennett is a good healer, and he's pyro, so why not? Can I please get up here? Gaming was just a lot of fun to play. Same as the Traveler, and then Auroron. We got Auroron, and I was like, he looks fantastic, and he feels fantastic. Okay, Auroron it is. Like, that is literally how I did this team. It's not that deep in thought. It just works. It works for me. So we'll see. So we'll see. Okay, can I please? Because as I said, every time when we're like, or when I'm in a domain, or just somewhere where there's a lot of pyro enemies, I immediately feel how I'm struggling, and then I switch to like the other old team where it's Kaya and like just more eyes and where it is Kaya and him, whose name I am so sorry. So I would switch to Kaya and him, and that works really well. I'm just a little bit confused with his ult. Because I'm like, what exactly does your water ult do? That just confuses me, kinda. Sky, stop being an arsonist. God dang it. Where do we need to go here? So, yeah. Cookie with Bennett, Zalali, and Lakino, and Cookie outputs more healing than my Bennett. Oh, okay, that is cool. That is cool. What weapon? She just uses a sword, right? Yes.
What'd they do this time?
Thank you for the kitten cuddle and the region first cut. Nice. Firewater is really good. Everything is really good. Everything is really good. I feel like I prefer my explosions. That's why Dendro and fire. But then I also really like the freezing. What is it called with fucking fire and water? I keep forgetting what that's called, but you know what I mean. And technically speaking, I kind of want to get like the double, like the thingies here, so I want to have one element twice, depending on what it is. Like I really liked evaporate. Thank you. Yes, yeah, honestly, I think evaporating hits pretty good too. That's fair. So it's like, what could we go for? But for example, if we go for wind after all, I mean I would technically like a claymore person now. We need a claymore. Do we have another claymore person? Give me one sec. Gumi, can I? Sorry, I am confuzzled. Claymore. See, that's the problem. The only other claymore people I have are Noelle and then 2 fire people. Do you take explosions damage? That is a very good question. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Okay, so we don't have a claymore person, another claymore person, which is fantastic. But I can't... I thought you did. Oh, what do you mean? So... Do you take explosion damage? Isn't like if we take the damage or if we mainly make the damage? Agile? Oh, Jesus. I mostly work with making explosive damage, if that was a question, sorry. My brain is not brilliant today. My brain is not brilliant today. Agile, no fun? Well, you could sub to the channel. That would help. I know she can't hear me, but you know. I mainly work with explosive damage. In this team, at least. I am torn. We could maybe try out him. We'll see. Second team is gonna be a lot of experimenting and figuring it out. And obviously we're probably gonna adjust... Oh god. Oh god. Gonna adjust the first team at some point probably as well. Where am I going? Oh god, let me up. I hate these things because I never know where the fuck you want me to go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I use Hyper Bloom team mostly. Okay. Vanished. Hyper Bloom would be what reaction again? Terminology, very difficult for me. My brain is not braining. Hyper Bloom isn't electric and Dendro? I don't know.
You can always tell which ones
words say mean things. Oh, by the way, wasn't there? There we go.
Tap on them.
I wish I had more Claymore people. Hydrodendron. Oh, okay, that's a triple one. Okay, Hydrodendron and Electro. Okay. I mean, we would have Electro. We could... Oh, god dang it. Is that... Do I need... Oh god, how do I do this again? Do I need...
Out of the way!
Ah, there we go. Good job.
Now that's what I call
There's so many possibilities and it kills me. Okay. There we go. Hydro boosts Dendro. If you'd like some friends on the American server to use in a theater and other co-op to come, feel free to add. I love the red one. That is very much appreciated. Honestly, I have yet to touch the imaginary theater because as of now, I'm just not allowed to participate because I don't. Or as of now, I've never had the characters that I needed for that. So I'm mostly, honestly, just focusing on the quests. Oh god, would you mind?
Let's light it up! Yeah.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Propagate!
Would you mind? I hate that they're not dropping the shit anymore that I need. Yeah, right? Like, I tried doing the theater, like, twice. And then it was just always like, you don't have the characters, go fuck yourself. So I'm like, okay, never mind then. So, yeah, I got no idea what the theater.
Adventure time.
I got no idea what the theater. Okay, up there. Okay. Doing everything but what I'm supposed to do, as always. Okay. Can I climb this, please? But yes. Literally, the festival that just ended, or that is like on the last day now, was literally the first event that I actually participated in. Because I don't really like participating in events, for example, in like Fontaine or like Natland, where we haven't been yet. Because it just really confuses with the main story, but like because we literally just got to Inazuma, I was like, you know what, event in Inazuma, why not? And I'm so glad I did it because I got the weapon, and I leveled that weapon already up to level 70. I do not have a single, or like I do not use a single polearm user, so technically speaking, it's really unnecessary. But it had like a level up boost, or like an ascending boost of 1.5. So it's like, I got what I got. Yeah, I think so too, and my highest level character is the Traveler with level 70. Everyone else is like down at 40, 50, 60, so I'm not quite there yet. It is a collection sim after all. Honestly, yes. It is literally just collecting all the pretty husbandos and waifus. That is literally all this game is. Standing on the top of the mountain, you can almost see the entire Narukami Island. The wind at the mountaintop is quite strong, and the height is perfect to take off. There are no obstacles here. And it's a long way from Inazuma City. I won't be disturbed by Doshin here by unwanted people. It really is a good location, yes. In conclusion, it's a good location to take off from, and it's a nice place to write about in a travelogue. That guy, he's still following us. He just won't let us go. I'll get rid of him. One way or the other. It's fine, don't worry about him. He wouldn't dare to do anything rash with you around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he would keep pestering you. Anyway, let's call it a day. Let's go back to the Komori tea house. Impressive, my Traveler's like level 40. Well, but that's probably... I would assume that you're not really using the Traveler anymore, are you? You're probably using literally everyone else. I'm literally... She's only level 70 because I mainly use her with the Dendro. That's a thing with events. If you haven't played the story, you miss out on the words. Right? Like, I think, honestly, I think the other events so far have also been locked for me. I think. Or, like, in general, I know, in general, I feel like most things when I go into the event tab, they're always just locked, so I'm like, okay, well, we're not there yet. But now that we're in Inazuma, I think that should change a little bit, because now at least we can go everywhere, technically speaking. Minus 16 item user. Well, but I also suspect that your other character, that you probably have a lot of characters that are level 80 and 90 already. So I feel like at some point you just pull everyone up. Like, I'm trying to pull everyone up to at least level 40 and then just keep them there at this point. And the higher I get with the rest of them, the higher I'll probably pull my level 40 ones. I think that's fair. Okay, let's see. There we go. Another little thingy. Oh, there's another chest. Hello, Wash. You got a Carillion bobtail here. Nice. If anyone else hasn't grabbed their daily chicken, your daily kitten cuddle, now is your chance. I don't know if Elixa or Nix or Evan is here right now that could post the cats in the Discord. That would be fantastic.
Let's begin.
You upgrade everything? Well, that's fair. I really need to control myself to not upgrade too much and unnecessarily. Did I say chicken cuddles? Did I say chicken cuddles? God dang it, I meant kitten cuddles. I need to hold myself back from leveling up unnecessary stuff, and I've been kind of doing a horrible job lately, but I can't help myself. Oh my god, I can't help myself. Come on, can we?
Time to say hello.
Can we please calm down? Can we? Oh my god, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh my god. That's fine. That's totally fine.
Propagate.
I am really good at dodging.
You're free now.
Can we like...
Everybody stand back.
Would you mind?
Gonna hurt in the
Oh my god,
morning.
can you switch the fucking character? Oh my god. There we go.
Propagate.
Why did that not push you back? Stop that. Get some help.
Let's light it up.
Can you, okay, wait. Let me,
Get out of here. Take cover.
why did that not push him back? Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. I have 2 pyro enemies now, and I'm kind of fucked. Would you also mind stepping back from the ledge? That way I can actually attack you without falling down, because I will fall down. Can you... Oh my fucking god. Do something. Fucking do something. Come on. Okay, there we go. That was unnecessarily difficult. Because my fingies are also not doing what I want them to do.
Time to say hello.
Scatter. Ah. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Can you please... Oh my god, can you please heal? Can you please heal? And can you please heal? Overload, blah, 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 blah.
This one's well done.
Can you please just, like, fall over the ledge or something? There we go. God dang it. Okay, wait, I'll grab that in a second. That was unnecessarily difficult. That was just brain mush and, like...
Is this an answer from this world?
Again. Whoopsie. If you use only Dendro and Pyro, that is burning families are hit with Hydro, they drop the Dendro things. Then they can hit with Electro and Hydro. Okay. On the Tonkinese or the Hannah? Only bad against you. I suck with using Geo. Like, I have not figured out a single character yet where I like using Geo. My brain has just been not braining. Okay, concentrate and don't act like a fucking bitch. Come on.
Congratulations!
Traveler, get your fucking ult for explosion ready, please. Oh my god.
Scatter.
Not too far now.
Come on, can we...
Everybody stand back.
You are the healing bitch, right? I think you're the healing bitch.
No slacking off.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Spring force.
Oh my god. There we go. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
The feeling's mutual.
Whoopsie.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Oh god. This is fine. This is totally fine. Okay.
Let's light it up. Why do they
And
never
I don't know
miss?
why, but I hate this
Teamwork
man.
is dreamwork.
I always hate this character. Can you...
Mighty mythical beast!
Let's end this quickly.
Can you... Oh my god. Kinda sorta? Kinda sorta, not really? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why. He and a stupid big hammer, he just annoys the living fuck out of me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, you piece of shit. I don't like him and his stupid big banner. Big hammer.
Alley-oop!
Ah. Can I just... Come on. Come on. You're level 45. You should not be that difficult, but...
End this quickly.
You should not be that difficult.
Propagate. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Thank you for nothing. Thank you for nothing.
Everybody stand back.
There we go.
I guess this is it.
Your fair most of your characters are pretty niche. I think so, honestly. And she's absolutely blast cheese. I would love to have her. I hope that her rerun is soon-ish.
I'll keep this close.
I hate the one where it constantly rains and there's a... Oh my god, yes. I swear to god. I mean, I think that one was already like the water guy that, you know, makes it rain and like heals people. He in combination with that stupid freeze guy, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh my god. That just makes me angry. That makes me so angry. I feel that. It's like, stop fucking freezing me. Oh. Okay, that's gone. Okay. We got that chest. 5.5.6 update, I'm guessing. I hope so. Ooh. That'd be really cool. I would love to have her. Ooh, trackable quest. Sacrifice the offering. Maybe? Did I miss something? Oh shit. Oh shit. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. 5.7 Mawika already? Already? That's kind of soon, goddamn. Okay. What are your guys' thought on like the newest character? Oh, I don't know her name. But like, she acts like a toddler because she fucking falls over with like every single attack that she does. How do we feel about her? How do we feel about her?
Scatter!
Oh, there we go. Anything else? There we go. Because I don't know. I feel like if she's actually falling over that much, I feel like that is just
A
annoying.
reward on the road.
I feel like that's just incredibly annoying. What am I supposed to do here? Investigation at the abandoned... What the fuck did I miss? I'm not supposed to do this right now, but it just happened. Varisa? Lushador inspired character. I got... Probably, I think that's her name, yes. I got no idea. Oh, I think I... Did I halfway start this quest? Pound's getting spooked again. And I did not know what the fuck it wanted me to do. Like, yes, like, investigate, but like, what the hell? Let's just ignore this for now and do what we were supposed to do. I think that's the better option. But yes, I think that was her name. Because, like, I don't know how to feel about her, because she feels so different from the other characters, and it's like, why are you acting like that? Why are you falling over? Why do you look like that? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about her. But okay. Jesus Christ, stop touching that. She looks fun, but she seems like she is relying on Pyro and Electro. I honestly have no idea as of now about like her powers, like her elemental skills or whatever. I literally only just see the videos where they're like test running her in that one room. And every single attack that she does, she flops over, she falls on the ground, and she just looks like a toddler that can barely walk. And she has very squishable thighs. That is literally all that I know about her. There we go. What are you doing here? I already have some idea about the main story of my travelogue, but it'll take me a day or two to finish a chapter. I wrote a few paragraphs before. Please take these paragraphs to Midori first. When I am finished with the whole story, I will ask someone to bring her the complete travelogue. Travelogue, That's what he says. How would I know if he has any other agendas? What are you talking about? I said this guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would think about such random nonsense? Traveling around Teyvat, I fucking hate everything. In a hot air balloon without using a vision. There must be some sort of agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself. It doesn't matter how often I hear certain names of towns or people. I hear them 100 times and then I try to pronounce it myself and my brain just goes blank and I forget everything. Because of the backlash of her design, they had to change her ult for her release. Honestly, understandable, because I feel like that was just like a why? Why? Because that ult was I'm sorry, but that ult was ridiculous. I'm glad they changed that. Well, do we already know how much they changed it? I don't know if they showed that or not. Or if I've seen it or not. Okay. Midori, hello. Let's see. Am I getting hungry already again? I might be. Give me 1 second. Midori was here. Hello. Midoriya. Okay. This is from Mr. Ramsey. Travel around Tevat in 80 days. Wow, thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, how come this is so thin? The other travelogues are much thicker. He hasn't finished it yet. Is that so? I will wait and read it when Uncle Ramsey is finished, and I'll have a new story to tell Kochi. Thank you, Traveler. These are for you. Please accept them. Monies, all the monies. Is Raiden still OP? That is a very good question. She spawns a wrestling ring that applies Electro with each attack. Okay. Huh, that sounds kind of cool. We'll see. I think she's in the next banner, right? Like, not in the second phase, but in the, like, next banner. Here. Hello, my dailies. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for completing today.
Riku is a sucker for Raiden. He loves her. Oh my god, let me see. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we can continue with the main quest now. Because this is all Inazuma and Sumeru. I said we're not touching that. This is Fontaine, Natland. And we are not ascending until it doesn't force us. Because otherwise we can't continue the Archon Quest. So yeah. Chapter 2, Act 1. Booba sword, what? Alright, did she pull her sword out of her boobas? Of her boobies? She is first phase. Okay, yes, that's what I thought, yes. E extra power. Double E extra power. Okay. How do I? Front door would be an idea, right? Hello. We also pass Electro too. Nice.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
I
honored
like
guest.
Toma. He's kind of
Miss
cute.
Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh,
It's the flower.
behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Paimon is not emergency
Consider it
food.
a time-honored tradition within
God
the
dang
Yashiro
it.
Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion.
I feel like
Especially
Paimon has
following
gotten
such a
better.
long and
Paimon is not
wearisome
as
journey
annoying
over the
anymore.
sea. I
She's
have
doing
awaited
good.
your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the
I
Shogun,
see.
it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Nice.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just hearing me read.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna leave now.
no, please. Wait. Please, don't go.
Hmm.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
Oh, Raiden, not Raiden.
You
Whoopsie.
must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
Interesting.
Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Trey listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the 3.
A warrior
Fantastic.
who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Yeah, sure.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, we saw her in the event, right? The name rings a bell. Again, I do not have an image before my eyes because I am horrible at remembering people. But I think she was in the event, right? Because the name rings a bell. Doesn't she have like a brother here? Okay. Achievement. I said no fast travel anymore. I said no fast travel in the same region anymore. We need to actually walk around and find stuff. Yeah, she was part of it. Okay, yes, then I remember correctly. Okay. We said to try to do no more fast travel in the same region because we need to run around and find stuff. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these, I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to follow them, right? Because I can't attack them. Heh? I can't hear it anymore. Heh? Was that wrong? I don't get it. Oh well. At some point. They turn into... So, is technically my goal now to find it? Ah, we can just... That's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. It is the best Hydro details in my opinion. Plus this idol, he drinks boba. Okay, that is fucking funny. That is funny. I skipped most of the events. So, is that as of now same because I wasn't ever really able to really do them. But I honestly, like, I always like the story aspects and like learning a little more and seeing a little more. And I will never say no to free weapons and free ascension materials. Like, I'm welcoming that with open arms. Okay. Can I? Oh god, oh my god, okay, can I? Yeah, I am not capable, you know what? I do not have the capacity for this right now. We're just gonna ignore this. This is a problem for future me. She got this. Alright, I was like walking around here and I was supposed to find something here and I'm like, yeah, no. Okay, is there anything else? Another chest. There is another chest. Oh, hello, you little piece of shit. Oh.
Not too. Please.
Oh god.
Hold up.
Oh god.
Let's light it up!
Okay, the little birdie is dead. Fantastic. Melt. Melt, you bit. Can I?
Sorry, pal.
Oh my god.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
There we go. Heal me a little bit, please. There we go. The shrine story?
Off we go!
With the what I was just talking about with the ghost thingies, or
It's a miracle!
we need to come back to that. That is fair. Oh, hello. What is?
Adventure
Oh no, never mind. We've done this. We've done this. We've done this already. There's just so much to do here in general. I'm just like, is a lot. We opened the chest, right? I did open. I did, okay. Just making sure. Inazuma should be fairly easy to get to 100%, right? Because Inazuma, like, the islands are not that big. Hopefully.
Go! You're free now! The fairy!
We'll see. It would be kind of cool to get everything to 100%, but that's gonna be a lot of work. Oh, okay.
No.
A reward on the road.
There we go. Just wait for Sumeru, it gets worse. So, I kind of heard that I guess in every new region there is like more and more and more, and I am indeed scared so far. Yeah, Sumeru. Oh, Sumeru was this. I think I was already running around a little bit in Sumeru, and I was like, ew. So I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. You have every region apart from Natline at 100%. Goddamn. I want to go there. Did you use a lot of help for like the interactive maps, or like only at the end, or how did you do that? Cuz like I feel like using interactive maps would obviously help, but if you don't track everything from the beginning, I feel like it's kind of difficult to do that at the end if you don't know where you've been and where not. Like that would be so cool. I have like Moonshot at least, I got like 89% or something, and like the chasm, I did everything that I could do as of now in the chasm. So that's fantastic, but nowhere near 100% like that. Okay, that's almost everything. That would be so cool having everything at 100, like goddamn.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
It's a little bit
Why
cold
are you
here.
doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely.
Nice,
It's
okay.
much too sudden.
That makes sense.
We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
We already did the whole quest in this town. By accident. Like, not by accident, but like by a whoopsie, we're here. We can just do this real quick. And I'm getting cold now.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
I feel like with the OCD, like, as I said, I technically told myself to not go to regions that we are not in main story-wise yet. And then somehow I spent so much time off-screen to, like, collect every single, like, of the main fast travel points, and just uncovered the whole ass map. And I was just barely able to hold myself back to not do, like, every single fast travel point on the whole ass map. And I am trying to take it easy now with the finding everything else. I will probably, like, wait a while until I start using the interactive maps. I used it for the chasm, because, you know, the chasm is like a closed off thingy. And I didn't want to go back in there again. But I'm gonna try not using it for like a while. And like I'm gonna try finding as much by myself as possible. But if I'm just like, I don't give a fuck anymore, I'm just gonna try to find it now. Then we'll see. But I need to blink it real quick.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
See, what I don't understand, so I downloaded the little HoYoLab app because I found out what all you can do with it, that it's more than just like a daily check-in thing. How come this app can tell me how many chests I've opened here and there and how many of this and that I have and whatnot? How come she can tell me that, but you're unable to tell me just immediately where those were from? Like, why can the interactive map just not automatically be updated the second I open a chest in a specific region? Like, that would help so much more. Like, I don't know if it would make things too easy, but come on. Just please, if I have the app, just please update the shit that I find automatically on the interactive map. That would be fantastic. Cookie's bosses in the chasm? Oh, lord, okay. Probably already did him then, I think. I like that interactive map has that would be so good that happened. Right? That would be so cool. Like, oh, look at that. All the Oculus thing, like the Oculus, is it Oculus? No. Like, just in general, oh, look at that, you just picked this up, okay, in 10 minutes. Because, I'm sorry, but if you know exactly what I have in my inventory and all of that, how do you not know where I picked something off of the map? Like, come on, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, let's see. What does my map say right now? Not the map, I mean the... Okay, so I have 253 achievements so far, 27 characters. We have 212 waypoints unlocked, 27 domains unlocked. The pyroculi thingies, so like the thingies to ascend the main statues, 10 of those. The animo ones 58. The geo ones 77. Electro 22. Dendro 4. Hydro 5. 38 luxurious chests opened, 122 precious chests opened, 452 exquisite chests, also 452 common ones, and 8 remarkable chests. If you know that, then give me the fucking locations and mark them off of the map. Like, what the hell? Or like the world exploration. Like, those lists are so cool. Like, just, you know what it looks like. Like, it shows you the different locations and, like, the percentages, and it's so cool, but, like, help me a little bit. The statue of the 7 and Moonshot is at level 9. My reputation level is 4, because I don't fucking do anything for my reputation. And my overall exploration progress with the whole Moonshot region is 72%. For example. Dragonspine is at 79, and I really want to finish fucking Dragonspine. Like, come on, it's not that difficult. They get that info from the API, if I'm not mistaken, and would be more difficult, I believe, unless it was something... Yeah, I feel like it would... I cannot imagine that it would be something too difficult. Like, sure, for them it would probably be more work, but like, come on, please. I did put that. Have you opened and collected in game corner chat? Okay, nice. Oh, there we go.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost
Thank you for joining the
something
Discord.
very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, And then
So we
out of
plan
the
a story
blue,
many years in
he
advance.
announced that he was
Fair.
going to leave and become a wanderer.
If anyone else wants to join,
Truth be told,
we have adorable pet
we aren't
pigs
sure
there.
whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
There we go. Okay, so that's that. I definitely heard everything about that conversation. Very
You
important.
must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Fair.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
That's
Oh,
weird.
yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay, question. What is everyone's favorite character? Regarding looks and just playing wise, if that makes sense. It could very well be the same person, but like that way you could choose two different people. Just one for solely for looks, favorite character, and the other one for I enjoyed playing this one the most. That would be really interesting to hear. If it's like, oh, I don't know, I don't have the character yet, but I swear to God, I need this character. Is it that? Is that the book already?
This
God damn.
looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
Okay, that was easy.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
God
I
damn.
went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Okay. Looks okay. Let's see. Got our first answer. I need the archive just for safety. Okay, let's see how far we can find. How far we can find them. Chlorine. Reminds me of Dark Souls. Okay. She has a gun. She definitely does look really fancy. I give you that. I like the uniform style. That looks really cool. And the cap. And then, is it Sid Lolly? Kid Lolly? I'm still very confused. It's fun to play for me. Okay, yeah, she's one of the new characters. She does also look very adorable. Nice. Aww. Okay, alcohol, I guess. Fantastic. Jesus. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Mother of God. Nice. I need to do like a whole ass ranking for the characters again and post that in the Discord. The last time I did it, Auroron, or like the newest ones, were not on the list yet. So I need to redo that in peace at some point, just for looks. And post it in the Discord.
This is the Omamori Tejima
I need to
wrote
see.
about. Interesting.
Give me 1 second.
Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Oh, look at that. We're gonna use elemental sight, something that we have not used for 10 fucking years. Kidding. Okay. Sorry. What are we looking for? Clues for the diary. In the diary. Oh, jeez. I think my Discord server glitched out because I tried joining, but I don't see the server. Okay, that is weird. Let me see. What is your name on the server? Or like on Discord in general? Because Robito, if I'm saying this wrong, or if you have like another name you want to call me, obviously that you're on there twice, for example, and then there's Cookie Wookie. If that is you, then it looks like you landed. Not sure. Ba ba ba. I'm Zinnico. Okay, yeah, then no, not yet. Did you try just joining again, or is the same?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. Or is the same happening again if you were to click it again? Because that's weird. We've never had that happen, I think. Or at least that I know of. Thank you for the hydrate.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Does it stay in elemental side for as long until I start moving, by the way? I thought it always immediately disappeared. I guess until I start moving, good to know. Can you... Okay. This is always so confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, check.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during a war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
How did he just lose all his memory? I think I missed like a chapter or something. I think I didn't listen again.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to
there we
wait
go.
for
Now it
30
worked.
years.
Nice.
Over the years, I must have made a note
There we
of
go.
anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Nice.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
I need to get rid of these cables back there. Oh,
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
What if that person's already dead?
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
That's what happened. Never mind.
That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Okay.
According
Lego.
to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay, let's go back then. Is there anything we could grab on the way? We were literally just here. Let's see. There we go, we can grab these ones. Oh, hello.
Spring forth! Everybody stand back!
There we go. Bennett, there you go. Fantabulous.
It's a miracle!
Nice. Oh, I think I need these ones. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need to find more of these white iron chunks. Very, very important. Oh. Anything else? Oh. Oh, hi.
Many happy returns.
How about no? Stop that. Stop that. Fuck off. Do I get something?
Stop it now.
Scatter!
I said stop that. Do I get something from this? From getting attacked like that? Ambushed like that? No? Okay, fantastic. Don't mind me. Setch. Oh, well, that's fine.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I think I already grabbed like a good amount of things from here. When we first got here. What percent am I at? Already at 57? That's not that bad.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food? I swear to God, if this is another Paimon joke. If this is another joke for Paimon, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Dude, why am I so tired? What the hell? Okay. Kurosawa Kyonosuke? Kyonosuke? Hello.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
That is so weird.
Oh, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
Why is
To
my
be
nose
perfectly
itchy?
honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Sounds like a plan. Cable, can I help you? It's interesting what happens to these people when they don't have their vision anymore. Like, the fact that they just forget everything is just wild. Okay. Let's see. Sweet flower, okay. Oh, here. Oh, sad, no fight.
We really outdid ourselves this
not
time.
yet.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Beat 'em up? Beat 'em up. Fantastic. Oh, hello.
Another test.
Tell me what you see.
Did I bonk Sky? I don't think you did. I think actually Sky bonked you.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
I think Sky bonked someone.
Not bad, kid.
But
You
just
ever
in
think of
case. No,
joining
I
the
think it's
treasure
good.
hoarders?
We also shit.
I
What do
could
we
use
have?
someone like you.
Give me 1 second. What else? We have multiple bonk commands, right? Shit. Where do we do them? You know what? That is from Stream Elements. Wait. I think we have multiple bonk commands. Let me go check real quick. Before I forget my own commands. I think we have multiple bonks. I am such a pro that I know my own commands. We have a slap and a bitch slap. And okay, bonk and super bonk. We have at least 2 of each, bonking and slapping. There we go.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
For real, big day tomorrow.
Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside?
I still
Was it
can't
stuffed
get
with
over.
food supplies?
Oh Lord, Trey, hello. Are you already done? God damn. Oh, Hatsune. Wait, Hatsune Miku game. Hello, Raiders. We're in the middle of the Archon Quest for Genshin Impact. What do we got? Hatsune Miku Project Diva? Lord, how was that? God damn. Like, so what I was about to say, she had the PP command? She had another command. She had apparently so many new commands where it's just like, what's happening? What is happening? The next time she goes live, we need to hop in there. We need to hop into Bowsy's stream. And we need to spam those commands, because that was just wild. Hello, Trey. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing today? How was the little gaming session? Just playing some rhythm games to end of stream. Oh, okay. On a juice thing right now. So I keep having to pee. Oh, Lord, okay. All get our peepees? Yes, Evan and I, we have 9-inch peepees. We already know that. Was the other one horny? Was it exclamation point horny? No, it's a something or sussy. What was the shit? What was the other command? Horny, sussy, something like that. I don't know. Not in this chat. Not in this chat. We're not in Bowsy's chat. We're not in Bowsy's. Yes, we were matching, and then Evan insulted me, and then Bowsy pinned that. So I was violated in many ways. Oh, it was sus. Okay, gotcha. It was sus. That was it. So technically sussy, but okay. So yeah, she's got a couple new commands. I do not like juice. I don't know why. I cannot. Oh my god. Listen, fucking roasted up absolutely. I would kind of love to go in this sussy direction that fucking stay. Is it Kids and Fae? And apparently fucking Bowsy is going right now, but I do not have the balls for this kind of stuff. I wish I did. Maybe I need to grow some balls and just kinda. But on the other hand, we don't need to make this more sussy than it already is. I don't know. Whatever.
Food supplies? You kidding?
It's fine.
That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi.
And again, you use bits even though you could have used channel points.
We better talk to this Miss
But thank
Aoi
you.
and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys,
Do you want it to get sussier in this chat?
don't cross again.
They're just gonna get gringe.
Yes, of course.
Gonna turn gringe.
We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Then get on the fucking
does that mean we
laptop,
broke
my
even?
guy.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
How lazy can you be to spend monies instead of channel points that you have 17k of? Mother of God. Again, in general, for everyone, we have we have 5 free blurbs that you can use like on your phone or in the on the fucking laptop. I made 5 of them free. Otherwise, I think they're 10 bits, and for subs it's only 5 bits, so like 50% off. But if you have, there is a specific separate Mother of God, second extension that you can download on laptops, so you can get blurb channel points that you can use instead of bits and beats. So please, I encourage everyone to download this to like add to their streams. Not a lot of people have it activated like for their streams in general, but I have, because I'm like, I prefer people using channel points that you get over time instead of using biddies. But yeah, just as an FYI, maybe go look at it on the laptop. Even if you think, oh, I already have this, you might not. You might mistake it with the other extension, because for whatever reason, it's separate. I don't know, but
assemble.
Just an FYI.
Let's light it up.
No, oh my God.
Off we go.
Heck. Can I not eat? Well, okay, I guess I am not allowed to do that. Gotcha. I'm not getting up. Well,
Adventure time.
Sucks for you, I guess.
Adventure time.
Okay. Back to here.
Is it just me?
I see something blinking back here. Speaking of that, how many... I need 2 more white iron chunks. Ugh. God dang it. How many money do we have? How much money? I can't read. Talk. things I need. Oh my god. How much monies? I need to check that in a little bit. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Ouch. Can I upgrade literally anything? Like a ascent in the first place? $40 out of 40. We could... What day is the day? Today is Monday. I love it that nothing... Is nothing today? This is today. We could try doing this. I can't do these ones right now. Okay, there's one that we could do. Let me think about this real quick. I could upgrade Gaming's weapon that he's currently using that, so that kind of makes sense, obviously. I love that we have all blue weapons, like on the highest refinement rank. And I love that we have this one as well. The fancy one that only exists twice so far. I'm trying to make more weapons, that's why I need more white iron chunks. Yes. Would it make sense? I'm like thinking right now if I should just grab one of these level 40 weapons and like push them to level 50. Because, you know, I kind of want to see which one of the blue level ones would be worth to give to anyone. Do we have? I mean, those ones work right now. Those are swords. Bow and arrows. Because this one's already at 207, 171. Because, you know, so some of them are already, like, pretty strong without anything. 200. How high, like... Because obviously something that's level 40, that's easier to level up than something that's level 60. That's a good question. We might do that. We might do that later for... Oh my god. We could do that for a little bit later. At least that one domain that we need for ascending that one weapon. Maybe we're gonna do a little more. No, I'm gonna see. So... Anything that I can keep here? Nope. Okay. There we go. As of now, I just want to get everything to level 12. Don't ask. I'm trying my best here. Depends on what the character scales off of. Which character are you thinking? Oh my god. That is... We've looked at that in one of the other streams, and I am blind when it comes to reading what character scales off of what. Like, I was staring at the page and I was not seeing anything, and Jet was having to tell me what it is. I'm gonna play this again on Wednesday when, the new characters, the new banners are actually here and we're gonna do the trial runs. We can do that on Wednesday where I'm actually going to fucking, make a list on Wednesday, and that would be awesome if you would be willing to help and if you would have time on Wednesday mornings. I want to make a list on Wednesday where I write down the character name and like write down, for example, scales off of this and that, and like just like some little facts that would be nice to know to like keep in mind, and maybe already plan out what second team we might want to do. That is something I would love to do on Wednesday. This Wednesday. Today, I want to see if we can finish this chapter of the quest, and then maybe do some domains. And then, as I try to do... what's it called? planning stuff on Wednesday. That would be fantastic. And I'm always glad for every kind of help that I can get, because as I said, I feel like this is so complex. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. Okay. Yeah, we'll see then. That will be fantastic. And if anything, I will probably send that afterwards into the Discord anyways. So we can always just talk about it on Discord later. How's your day been? My day has been good so far. How about you? How were the games that you were playing? What were you all playing if you said that you finished it off with rhythm games? What was I trying to do now? Oh my god. So we did the weapons. I did this real quick. I got a couple more of these ones that I'm not gonna touch because we're keeping them for Rio. We have that. I need to go into my little Serenity pod later to grab that stuff.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I know. I know, trust me. Okay. I need to go higher. I don't know why my nose, the outside of my nose, is so fucking itchy today. It annoys the shit out of me. Evan, are you still paying attention? Do you have homework today? Do you have homework today? Ah, it's her. I was like, is it behind her or not? Already sent you a friend request? Here on Genshin or on on Discord, I think.
We've got everything.
Not today,
you need.
fantastic.
Can I help you find something? Or perhaps
oh yeah, here. Or
there's something you want to inquire
think on
about?
Genshin. About IOUs, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Okay,
Did he
gotcha.
buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Excuse me.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
I'm so stupid.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
Wow, that is wild.
No one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
That's mean.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
That's weird.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
He doesn't remember.
That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Can we just give him the money?
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
I mean, if we can get
but
the sword.
before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information
There's
is also
one
a
here.
kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry,
One here.
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
You can go fuck yourself. I mean, I have that Mora, but no thank you.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Okay. Interesting. It would be kind of cool if he gave us the sword, but I kind of doubt it. But it would be very cool. Hi.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
You recount your encounter with a treasure
That
hoarder.
just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Oh?
Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, We must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
That's fair.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Okay, that was the last one, right? It was 3. I think it was only 3. Okay. Oh, there we go. Don't press the wrong button now. Except. How far is it away? There we go. Oh, that's right around the corner. Nice. Oh.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Yeah, no fear.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
To what, huh? We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Whoopsie.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
I love how most of the time when Paimon is just talking, she's able to just like lie and just have so much bullshit come out of her mouth. But it seems like it doesn't sound like she's lying. Like she's just like, oh yeah, this and that, yada yada. Like it's so believable. And then other times where it would actually be useful to, okay, we need to lie now, we need to like make up a story, we need to be careful about something or whatnot, where it would actually matter for her to not ruin something. She stutters like an idiot and she just fucks it up and just blows the cover immediately, where it's like, Paimon, what the fuck? Like, honestly, come on, girl.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Okay.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay. Look how tiny they are. She's kind of tiny. Okay. But he's also very tall. Okay, what did it say? 18 exorcism. Oh, God. 1800. Which is literally in 2 hours. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. Let's just see.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier.
I literally waited here for 2
witness
hours.
Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress.
It's
He was
72
covering
degrees on
his
here and
ears
I'm
and looking
freezing.
frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
Okay.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Okay. Okay. Didn't we literally just talk to this guy?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Okay. I think this is a new song from Fable or not. Follow the suspicious person. Isn't that a guy that we've talked to before?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Like... Okay. How did you not see if he ran up here or not?
Is this definitely the right place?
Oh.
Let's look a little further up.
Another song. Nice. I can literally see him. Okay.
Aha! Suspicious
person.
Ow.
Oh, sorry. God dang it.
How did you catch up with me
Nix,
so
hello.
quickly?
I'm glad you made it
Sure you're
home.
Domon's disciples?
How was you doing?
You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
How are you doing, my
excuse
love?
me. We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
I'm glad it's over then for you
Sneaking
two. God
around these
dang.
parts. You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Oh, by the way, oh my god. Listen up here, by the way. Nix, are we still at 599 followers? Are we still at 599 followers? Because I swear to God, I want to get that to 600. I want that to be to 600. Where is it? Is it 599? I think we said 599, right? Oh my God. Okay, let me go to her account. I need everyone to open their ears real quick. Okay, no, never mind. We're already at 500. We got... Sad that okay, but we are at 500. Never mind that, but still. Nice. I didn't say, but someone posted on my Discord. Nice. Yes, I was literally just about to be like... For one, I mean, you get it regardless. You get it regardless. This beautiful being, she is the bestest mod. It's like, for everyone that doesn't know her yet, she is the bestest mod on the one hand. She is the most beautiful and most adorable being on the planet. Also as well, and she's a cat mom. She's adorable. She streams as well and plays all the adorable little games. She's such a lovable person. She just hit the 500 followers here on Twitch, but regardless, if you are not following her yet, and by the way, that was also the wrong shout out because I'm stupid. If you're not following her yet, go and give her a follow. Her streams are always so lively and so adorable, and she deserves all the love. God dang it, MP. And please, like, if you already think that my cat emotes are adorable, please go and look at her custom cat emotes, because mother of God, they're adorable. Is Frosty not working? Frosty was doing the... I was about to say, Frosty, get your shit together. There we go. I love you so much. Fellow Night Stalkers, this casual retro streamer is clawing their way through mediocrity with a sprinkle of charm and a dash of helplessness. Jesus Christ. They're all about this splendid, selfish life, but hey, at least they're fun until you get to know them. Catch them escaping prisons, running taverns, and dodging deliveries with their favorite humans. It's a perfectly chaotic time, yes. Don't I was reading this thing. I was trying my best. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was a hiccup. If that was, I don't know what that was. That was something that wanted out, apparently. Trust me, I've died multiple times. Were you here when I ate one Dorito chip and I almost died and that thing haunted me for half an hour? That was horrible. That was the other day. That was horrible. I will never snack on stream again. I learned that the hard way. But nice. I'm so glad you hit the 500. Look at you. You're halfway there to have the fucking 1K on your profile. Like, hello, how awesome is that gonna look? How awesome is 1K gonna look? Oh, there I saw it. Yes. Awesome. Nice. Okay. That was not a squirrel moment at all. There you go. When was that? That's a good question. Was that during the Yakuza stream? That was during the Yakuza stream. I was hungry because... Where was it, Yakuza? No. I want to say it was during the Yakuza stream, but I want to say I ate between Toem and Yakuza. I think it was Yakuza. It might have been through that, and I ate one chip because I was snacky, and I almost died. I had to mute myself several times. I had to get rid of the camera several times. I was drinking like a piece of shit, and I had one thingy stuck in there. Ridiculous. Myself was, yes, I remember you were there for like a hot minute because we got raided by Angel Mills. Angel Mills. I keep forgetting the name. By her. Right? That's where you were there. Millie, that's the name. Yes. Good thing that the VODs are all on YouTube now. It is. I'm so salty. I don't know if you said it in the Discord. So we did some karaoke in the new Yakuza game demo, right? There were 3 songs, and I redid one of the songs, for one, because we got raided by those lovely people, and second of all, because I fucked up the song in the first place, so I was like, let's do it again. My redo of that song is the only thing that got muted in the stream for copyright reasons, and I'm just like... I mean, thank you for not muting the other 3, but like, how about not muting anything? Like, what the hell? Yes, it was so fun. It was so much fun. It was just like, I was so concentrated that I was sadly not able to see, like, what was going on, like, K-pop dance-wise with him on screen, what was awesome, though, when I rewatched it with Evan. And my camera was kind of blocking the lyrics, but on the other hand, we would have not been able to read the lyrics anyways, because none of us speak good enough Japanese for that. But yes, it was so much fun. So if you want, or if anyone wants to watch the Yakuza playthrough, that's on YouTube. So I need to do a command for the YouTube at some point, but you know. We get there when we get there.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
I can technically easily...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Oh, give me 1 second. Oh god. Oh god.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Fair.
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal.
Oh my god.
No matter what stood in his way.
I am so sorry.
Sounds like he meant business.
I pressed... Oh my fucking... That has never happened.
You don't want to ever see him again.
I pressed the wrong button. I am so sorry.
I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
That's why I should not be doing 2 things at a time. That was on purpose. That was totally on purpose. I was definitely not trying to find some completely different settings, because it was screaming at me for something. I love that there is, like... I love that under a task, there's a clear chat button in red to not click on it. But then when you scroll down to the better TTV seconds, there's just randomly clear my chat just over the better TTV settings. Where it's like, yeah, no, sure, click on that. Nothing's gonna happen if you click on this. Okay, whoopsie daisy. I don't know where the settings are that I was supposed to look at, but we're just gonna ignore that. Whoopsie. Wait, is it still not working for you? I am so sorry. Is playthrough one word, by the way? Oh my god. Because there was a thingy that said... I don't think so. There was one thingy that said... Because I can pin without a problem, that's weird. That said, if you hover over the link, you must agree to the YouTube terms of services to view this embed. Open the FFC control center, navigate to the chat top tools, agree, and I don't know where the fuck that is supposed to be. But we're gonna worry about that later.
Domon's arrival
Whoopsie.
changed everything.
God
When
dang
we
it.
sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too.
It wanted me
I
to
fled the
switch it
dojo
into
that
2
day
words.
and
I
never
got no
looked
idea.
back.
It is what it is.
Later,
What the
I heard
hell?
that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that setting is supposed to be, but I don't think it's that important. So let's just ignore that whoopsie daisy happens. Whoopsie daisy. So here was copy, reply. Copy, reply, and warn. Delete, ban, time on a pin. So the question is, does that not work in any channel for you? Does it not work in the normal view, not in the normal, like in the mod view? Like, what the hell? And you said you have the problem in literally any channel. What the fuck? And you said Vance had the same problem, right? That is weird. That is very weird. Is that the right one? Yeah.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
I can pin...
No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
You know, I can delete without a problem.
Nautical, please.
As well.
Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But
they let the worst mod ever do it.
Forms in this world.
Oh god, what is that
supposed
to mean?
I cannot claim to have witnessed myself.
The
Thus,
worst mod ever?
I dare not rule
so
out
I just deleted one of your chat
certainty.
messages, like the lol, and that worked without a problem.
Not
Obviously, I can pin.
lost, for
So I think the
received word
timeout
not long
obviously still
ago
also
that Lady
works.
Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden
It's
of the Grand
70? Wait,
Narukami
what?
Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Oh, you meant
Correct.
yourself. God dang it.
Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Wait, what exactly? Because I obviously have the 7TV extension as well. Was there, like, did you disable it, or is there, like, one certain setting in the 7TV extension that fucked with that? That is weird. But good job, good job. Good job.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
It's weird.
But I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Compare settings, yeah.
Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Because I think I just saw something with mod
but
view.
we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
Nope.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me.
Today is sadly Monday.
I just mean this is Lady
I think.
Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway,
that would be cool.
You should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even have... So for 7TV, 7TV is there, right? It is there. But I only use the Better TTV extension where the 7TV stuff is enabled in it, if that makes sense. So I have literally never touched 7TV. It's just 7TV is there, and then in the Better TTV extension, everything with 7TV is activated. That's how I have it, and thank God I've never had a problem. Because I just wanted the emotes, but I prefer the Better TV layout, if that makes sense.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Ai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Okay. Case closed? I guess? Kinda, sorta? But like, we need the 7 TV emotes. We can't just not have that activated. Right? Okay, we're up here now. I know I said no traveling, but whoopsie daisy, that is a fucking high-ass mountain. I'm not running up that. Okay. Oh, I've been here by accident before. I've been here, but I bet I didn't touch anything. Ooh, versions? I mean, it should be the up-to-date version. The newest one seems to be the 3.1.5. I guess that's what it is. 3.1.5.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Junior was so
Hello.
excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Probably.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
At the lantern right.
Keep away.
Not lantern right, oh my god, at the...
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword.
Mikawa festival.
Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition...
No, look at that.
Why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
I think it's a bit
How does that
emote.
explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The
Sometimes
path
she
of the
seems a little
Swordmaster
mean.
is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position
user
of
as a
greatest
sub-DPS?
swordmaster in the world.
Okay.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others.
What element is she,
even
Electro
those
or
of one's closest companions.
a
Only
Pyro?
a deep
No,
commitment
Electro.
to his
Looks
ambition
like it,
to
right?
become the best made it possible for him to rise above the
Yeah,
pain
okay.
of these encounters. To
Figured.
focus on the way ahead.
Interesting.
When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a
Mother of
certain
God.
fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you?
Oh, next
Is
Chronicle
that you
wish.
or a ghost?
Nice.
You're here for revenge, aren't you?
Okay.
I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
No.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, You set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
There we go. I was like, why is that not working?
Ooh, Lady Yi seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
No.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Okay. So in general, like, what... Was ist das? Oh, hello. Okay, question. The electro sigils, are they also used like in the other cities to buy from like the souvenir shop? Or are here the electro sigils only for the tree? Because if they're only for the tree, then I would just obviously use them. If they're not only for the tree, then I don't know if I would wanna... Oh, Jesus. Then I don't know if I want to put them in here. Wow. Good to know. Electro sigils. Okay. It's a tree
Let her
only.
come, please.
Huh, okay.
See that he stays safe.
Good to know. Oh. A fortune slip. Yeah, I like one. Fortune slip box. Okay. Oh, whatever. Is this... There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Shake a bamboo slip from the fortune slip box and exchange that bamboo slip for a fortune slip with that person. Would you like to try your luck today? I mean, sure. There's a recap? Wait, what do you mean a recap? Wait, what? A recap? Okay. I got a slip. Why is she so mean to us? Okay. The underworld for just a day? Okay. Fortune slips are the manifestation of our Archon's will. It is our place as mortals to respect it if we can. Okay. Huh. Being a Paimon will certainly bring you good fortune. How do I, but the heck? I got a slip now. What do I do with these? So I get those every day? Do I just... Your lucky object for the day is fresh mint. Okay. Thanks. Do we got secret conversations again? Like, did I get anything out of it? Haha! I think they do nothing. Well, that's sad. I hate it that you can talk to random people and then sometimes you get shit out of it. Like, stop that. Don't like that. Okay. Okay, in general, I want to go here. Am I now allowed to buy something here, or is it still telling me to go fuck myself? Because I love throwing out my money for unlucky stuff. When the fortune came out, people was like, that determines your pull luck. Okay, interesting. Because, like, if it goes through the trouble that it specifically says, oh, only one per day, and then gives you a lucky item of the day, like, that seems too... That looks too special to just not do anything, right? I don't know. If you swipe your card hard enough. Yeah, please no. So I'm confused with this. It still tells me they're still in the midst of arranging the goods that you require. What quest do I have to finish for him to sell me stuff? Or is he never going to sell me stuff? Like that... So I went, because I thought it might be like when I have like my actual license or whatever. But here, that guy in Inazuma, he still tells me that the goods are not ready, that I can't buy anything from him. And I'm like, what quest do I need to finish for this to update? Because like I already bought his special goods, I already bought this. But the normal goods, he's like, yeah, no, we're not ready yet. So that's kind of weird. He's like, yeah, no, we... But why not? They always sell stuff. Why not? Like, what the fuck you mean? Arranging for the goods that you require. Our capacities are limited and will take some time for the goods to be restocked, so please do come again. Like, what the fuck?
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. We can make things other than sculptures as well.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, okay, I guess we're going to the tree. That is stupid. I'll tell you now. Yeah, I already saw the tree has 50 levels. I already saw that just now. Yep. That's gonna take a while. Okay, it already did. So we're already at level 4, which is fantastic. But if we do the math, 25 times 50 is how much? 10 times 50 is 500. So 1,000. And then another 5. 1,250? Like, what the hell? That is ridiculous. But this is at level 2 now, so now maybe we're able to do that one thing where it still told me that my level is not high enough. And we have 2 more normal pulls, which I am very thankful for. There we go. Let's do... As long... Is there any 2 that shows you what you're missing now? I got no idea. I don't think we're gonna get anything, because I was just lucky enough to get a character the other day. One more. Yeah, no. Setch. Oh, this reset! I didn't see that. I know HRS has it too, so... Okay, interesting. Okay, here we're waiting. We have 113 wishes now. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go here. Pull it all. As I said, we're using those on Wednesday. We're using those to get my ultimate husbando, and then I will die happily, and then we're done. I am debating... So most people say the weapons... Don't listen to me then. Yes, we're saving up. We have been saving up for over a month now, since it was speculated that he's gonna go on a banner, and then the second they dropped the date, I was like, okay, we're not touching anything anymore, we're saving this. Yes. So that's what we're saving up for. Wednesday, fucking finally. It is so nice to have the numbers so high, like, I love that. Shit, what was I trying to say? Oh, I'm debating. So a lot of people say that it's kind of not useless, but like they don't pull for the weapons for the characters, right? But then a lot of people say that they pull for them. So I'm like, do I want to try pulling for his weapon? Or should we just save the wishes for like another character afterwards? You got a banner character recently? So I lost my last 50-50 because we didn't get Mawika. And I already calculated. I lost my last 50-50. And I pulled a little bit after that. So technically speaking, I only need 73 pulls to get him guaranteed. So I think we should be safe.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be
Because if I
Move
lose
forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Because I think it said if you lost one 50-50, you're gonna win the next one, right? Like, I'm not gonna lose two 50-50s behind each other, right? Right? Fucking better not. So we're safe, yes. Yes.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh?
Oh lord, okay, be real with me. Be real with me.
Huh?
Are you good? There we go, okay. Oh, there she is. Hello. She looks so cute.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
I think you really like the character. Get at least one copy of weapon. Okay. Because, like, so, okay, let's put it like that. Because I have no idea. What exactly are the pros and just in general reasons why you should go for the weapon in the first place? I would obviously think that, like, the weapon stats are perfectly for the character. That is like, okay, yeah, they're, you know, whatever the fuck the character needs, that's gonna complement it. But, like, how close is, like, how close, I don't know if that is a stupid question, but, like, for example, if we were to look at the stuff that I already have, which is probably not gonna match up real good, but, like, if you already have a weapon that, like, kinda sorta is about-ish the same, is it still worth it, though? Like, you know what I mean? The signature weapon will always complement their kids. Well, that's fair, that I would hope so. I think I'm gonna decide it in a way where I'm like, obviously we have to try out, so we can do with him first to, like, immediately try him out, and I swear to god, if he sucks, if I feel like he sucks and I don't enjoy playing with him, I'm gonna cry, and I'm still gonna pull him. If I really, really enjoy playing with him, then I'm definitely gonna pull the weapon. If I feel kinda meh about him, then I might not.
I have heard all about how you helped our three
Best in slot
friends.
for them.
My sincerest thanks to you.
Sometimes it's best in slot for them, but others just wanted to match a character. Well, honestly, that's also fair. I'm not gonna lie, when I give out my weapons to other people's, sure, obviously, I look at attack. I mostly look at attack, because that's the one thing that I look at. But if things are, like, really close to each other, then I should probably look at the other stats, but why would I do that? And second of all, I look at what weapon kind of goes with the person, so honestly. What does he is a catalyst. So I think he's a catalyst. I'm not lying right now, right? He's a catalyst, right? Because I said that would be perfect, because that's exactly what I need for my team, right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, I think he's a catalyst. So it would be a flying book, which is like...
in their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
Because he punches with his fists
Ayaka,
and has a little
how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Sometimes I remember things.
Help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Sure.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Friend request accepted.
Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand.
I can't remember
You
a
have
good
now
crafting
witnessed the
DPS
pain of
orb.
those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
I don't know why, but I do not use spear users. I don't know why, but like, I always forget that they are there. And to be honest, like, would it be like, oh, instead of a sword, let's just use a spear, like the spear? Like, why would I want a spear person on my team? As of now, I kind of just always ignored these people. I don't know why, but it's just like, I don't know what to do with you.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
No.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Okay, we're gonna go to the Komori Tea House. Oh my god. Komori Tea House again.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Bye. He's kind of
So,
cute. He's kind of
What's the deal
cute.
with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time our proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Well, that's stupid.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, we can ask everything. Fantastic.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
Yeah.
In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
No.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Okay. I think that's good.
Paimon has a question, though.
Oh, never mind.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Oh, God.
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay, give me 1 second. Interesting. Give me 1 second. I keep forgetting things that I should do on a more regular basis.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Oh, I mean, that sounds like we're probably gonna go to the next island soon. I would hope, at least. Mappity map. Okay. She's adorable. She's tiny. Never mind. Auroron is just a giant. Gotcha. So what is it? Talking?
In the past.
Gonna talk with every random stranger because they might have something to give us again. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something, old man. God dang it. Useless old man. Absolutely useless old man. Do you have something, please? Oh, yes. Oh, haha. See? See? It's worth it talking with random strangers. I forget half of the time, but sometimes I do. Yes, we've done the fishing. I literally just did as much to, like, get the quests to go away. And I have not fished since. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what fishing is for, to be honest. I have no idea why fishing is a thing. I forgot everything about it. It was just... will I have to do it at some point? Because as I said, I did the bare minimum that I had to do to get the quests to go away. Do I have to fish at some point? Like, is that gonna come up again? Okay. You can't get away. Oh lord, that doesn't sound too bonita, to be honest. Shit. Well, that's gonna be fantastic. But you would miss on a lot of power. So, as in, like, should I be fishing, like, from time to time in general already? Or, how is fishing? Like, same with, for example, the card game. I've played, like, I'm not gonna lie, I played the card game a little bit against, like, the people in Mondstadt. But other than that, I've not really done anything. Oh, hello.
Documents that need to be seen by the commissioner.
Hello. Specific fish. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Honored guest, a moment if you please. I trust you are the traveler of whom Miss Kamisato has previously spoken. Indeed I am. And please forgive my intrusion. I am Madarame... Oh my god. Hyakube? I am so sorry. A retainer of the Kamisato clan. I have heard tell of your great deeds, and Miss Kamisato thinks extremely highly of you. No doubt you are one of great honor and worthy of our trust. Hello, Twerk, how are you doing? I have long since wished for the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Unfortunately, I have been unable to extricate myself from my duties recently. Too kind, too kind. On the contrary, it is you who are too modest. Even the Yashiro Commissioner Kamisato Ayato himself, has mentioned you before. He too believes that you are worthy of our trust. We have not even met that man, have we? It's her brother, but like, come on. I'll get to the point. Since the Yashiro Commission oversees worship at the shrine, we often have the occasion to hear about people's earnest ambitions. Miss Kamisato, being as kind and thoughtful as she is, convinced the Yashiro Commissioner to allocate resources to find... Oh my god. To help people realize their ambitions. I cannot read. I am so sorry. Okay. I'm brave, but what do the specific fish do? Like, so I were to fish, I guess, for a specific fish, and then what do I do? What do I do? After some deliberation, he decided to establish a public commission system as the means of achieving this. I am the one he assigned to organize it. Oh my god. Remuneration is more than ample, but the problem is that there are too many commissions and not enough people to handle them. If you are willing to lend your assistance, that would be wonderful. If you're unable to start right away, that's no problem. You can simply find me in a few days' time when your schedule is freer. I have compiled the details of the commissions that we've received so far if you wish to take a closer look. Nice. Hehe. I really need to, like, actively do the requests and the bounties, because I forget that that's a thing, that the whole reputation level is a thing. Yeah, I need to do more of that stuff. I want to get the reputation level one city after another to, like, the highest level. I really need to work on that. If you should ever have the time and desire, we would be most grateful indeed for your help. If all goes well, you will not only be well compensated, but your reputation in Inazuma will be enhanced. Of course, even one such as yourself cannot become a local legend overnight. As with many things in life, you will need to start from something small and work your way up. Specifically, this means that as your reputation builds up, the commissions you have access to will grow in complexity. Consider it a gauge of the level of trust that people here place in you. Please give it some thought. It goes without saying that I would be thrilled if you were willing to help us out. I will leave you to think it over. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me see. So for one, we got new weapons. Oh ho ho, that's a little bit. Okay, we don't need any of these anymore. There we go. Oh, is that a wonderful feeling? There we go. Okay. Okay, this is 189. This head has 207. Also 207. But that's a spear that a pole arm that no one fucking needs. That also has 207. Ooh, that also. Bow 207. So we have quite a few things that would make sense to enhance. Like, I want to at least get them to, like, level 50. I think that's not too much to ask. Like, level 50 is, like, a nice mid thing. Like, at least for the blue weapons. Like, I'm gonna keep them at level 50 for the time being. Get the purple ones up. And then when I need them, I'll get them up. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. I have to need to level this shit. See? Yeah, 6 levels. Because my thing is I need them all at the same level. That way I can see which ones are the stronger ones, if that makes sense. Like, right now this might seem stronger because it's a higher level than this one, but maybe this one will surpass this one. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Oh, also. Fantastic. Ba, ba, ba. Serenity Pod, we're gonna do that later. There is my recipe. Okay. What do we do now? Back curious. Okay. I hate that quest always pops up. Let's see. I saw the quest on the map. Why is it not? Because we don't have anything new here. It would be. There we go. Now it pops up. That's weird. Alright, it's that guy. Hello.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers
never mind, that's a
are enough
different
to
guy.
resist
Whoopsie.
the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Oh, that cutie.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
It is so
Wise
weird
choice.
to me in the first
All right,
place. Why are they
let's
taking
go.
the visions away? I feel like I missed that chapter. I always miss something. Like, why? What is the? Did they state an exact reason why?
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath.
Sorry about that.
Awesome.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
No. Cute.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically
Getting a
everyone on
little
Hanamisaka
hungry.
knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Oh, Jesus.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Nice.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
God dang it, Evan. Evan, you're ridiculous. Okay. Where is said police station? Oh god. And we run. Is there a way to get that chat message off of my screen? Cause like, why is it there for like 10... Why is it there like for forever? Does that not go away? Does that not go away? Give me 1 second, I need to... Is there like a fucking setting? Like, why does that not go away like after looking at it? Ah, yeah, good. I did open it and it did not. I can try again. Why is this in the wrong? Does that look better for you now? I mean, I need to... What is there a difference between... I don't know what the difference between... Yeah, motion blur, fuck off. Hi, hi. That looks a lot better, huh?
Asked if you needed a drink, motherfucker.
I have my I didn't see that. I was looking at other stuff. Ow! Ow! It's not that. And you didn't bring me a fork, you nasty. I mean, okay.
Sorry about it.
Okay, fine. Stop that. Why are you so mean?
What?
Look at me. Did you call me a fucking slut dragon?
Yes.
What the hell?
Trying to get the damn attention.
Well, I'm sorry. You should have. I was looking at the. Can we? Excuse me. Can we talk about at what fucking settings I was running this game? Huh? What the hell? What was I running this game on? This looks so much better. Better late than never, I guess. This looks so crisp now that my eyes actually fucking hurt. What the hell? I mean, obviously resolution helps, but like... Woohoo. FPS. Let me look real quick. Resolution. I'm stuck playing on low settings. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, this is my first gaming PC. We spend a good amount of money this one time to just be like, I hope this is good for forever. I feel that though, like the gaming laptop that I had before, I had to have everything on the lowest fucking settings possible, and it was still being ass, and I could barely run Genshin on that, but also my internet was horrible. This looks so much better. Oh my god. Does this look better for- I don't think it looks better for you, probably. Because it's still only in full HD for you guys, because it doesn't make sense on Twitch to put the settings any higher. Do you still see a difference? I see a gigantic- oh my god. For me, this is a gigantic difference. I don't know if you can see literally anything. We look so much more crisp now. Oh my god. I hope it just doesn't look worse for you guys, because I don't know if it has to scale it down or something. Okay. Okay. That was Helmet Man, aka Evan, aka Orion Hunt 10, by the way. He bullies me most of the time, so that's that. Looks fine? Okay. Interesting. Let me... I want to eat my cake, because I'm fucking hungry. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to... Okay. Give me... Okay, we're gonna do like a okay. We're gonna switch, good to know. That's the difference between full screen and borderless. There we go. We are going to... It will change more to such a game, seeing as I put the graphics on. I mean, yeah, so yes, but I think... I don't even know, so... Okay. I only put it on high because it said custom, but I think I already had the fucking, what's it called? I think the game was already on high, and beforehand I already turned motion blur off, so that's probably the same. The only thing is I turned the display mode higher now. The display mode is on 2K for me, instead of just full HD, because I can. Let's see them big DPS damage. Oh, lord. Okay, but before we do that, I want to eat my cake in peace real quick. It's literally not gonna take long. But with how many people we have in here right now, I would love, if you guys want to just play a quick round of Words on Stream, right? Just a really quick round Words on Stream. I want to see how far we can maybe get. If you don't want to guess in-game, like in the chat here, feel free to scan the QR code. That way you can just guess on your own without everyone else seeing your words. But yeah, we'll see how far we can get. I shall eat my teeny tiny piece of cake real quick, and then I am gonna be back. We're gonna do a little bit longer today, so I kind of need to take a little break. Okay. My hunger has been a little bit better now. Okay. Oh, Shota, hell. Oh my god, this looks so much better now. Can I get random stuff from you? Are you kidding? I hope it's either a thank you or it's a what the fuck. I hope not. Do I? Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that. I'm self-conscious. God dang it. God dang it. There you go. He's gonna give me something. Thank you. I hate it here. Not too fast? Fuck, I guess I ate like a pig again. That's more like it. Shit, what was it? Do I know my own commands? I literally told them I literally read them to you beforehand. I think that's the wrong command, isn't it? How do I not know my own commands after I, like, literally talked about them? I am a disgrace. Nobody is super bunk. What the fuck? There we go. That. Heh. Super. Ikumi. Super. Did I misspell it? No. What the fuck? It is literally super bunk. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed? Did they misspell it? No. What the fuck? Let me bonk my viewers. What the fuck? I literally copied. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally copy-pasted it out of the thingy.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
Am I sender? User. It is activated. It is for everyone. Oh, I think, no, I know what it is. I know what it is.
These are all the snacks I have.
I made
Please
it.
let me grow up faster.
I know what the problem is. I made it that it costs 100 of, like, the treats that you collect. And obviously, I don't get treats. I don't get treats because I'm exempt from the collecting. That's why I can't do it. So, sadly, I will have to retort to the new... I need to remember that. I can't use my own super thingies because I don't have any treats. Good to know. Maybe I should...
Please let me grow up faster.
Maybe I should change it that it doesn't cost any treats, because that's kinda lame. Yes, but on the other hand, like, if it doesn't tell you, okay, you just spent 100 treats on it, then how are you supposed to know? So I kinda need to think about how to do that. That people know, okay, you just paid for that kind of sorta. Need to think about that. Yes, exactly. And like 100 treats is nothing. I think 100 treats, you collect them so fast, so it's like, it's not that bad, but it's also not that little. But yes. Okay, let's think about this. Where do we need to go? Police station. Gotcha. Oh my lord. This looks so much more crisp now. Just because of 2K instead of HD solution. Ah, beautiful. Literally every other game is on 2K, was on 2K already. I don't know how I did not do that. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna break it into the police detention center. And it says we should have some ice. I literally, that's why we also need him. I only have 2 fucking cryo characters. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, never mind, I'm blind. We have 3, but still.
This will be interesting.
There we go. Okay.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on,
Yeah?
this way.
We'll see how that's gonna work. It should be fine.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked
If those
away
are
in
the
here.
recommended ones to
Let's
use,
find Master Masakatsu
we'll
and
see.
get out of here.
I'm just following
Should split up.
recommendations.
I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Oh lord.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
It'll be fine.
Yes, you too.
You think? But we'll. Oh god, the health is. That's what's bad. We shall see. I got no idea. So do I need to be careful? You know what?
Dodge that.
That does. I mean, it does super con. That did super conduct. Okay.
Freeze.
That That was the wrong button. What did I say? Super.
I must.
But that's super conduct. That's what that did. There is so many fucking reactions. It's wild.
Adventure time.
Okay.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
You didn't see nothing.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, excuse me.
You're free now.
Teamwork is teamwork.
There we go. Got a little bit heal.
Cool it.
Super conduct again. Aurora needs a little bit of help.
Show me what you've got.
Coming.
Hey,
Coming. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh my god. Where are you? There you go.
Don't hold back.
Farewell. Dodge this.
Seems to be working fine.
Cool it.
I need to
Melt.
train harder.
Okay, that door opened. Is there anything to collect? Nope. Interesting. Okay. Kaya is adorable. Kaya is such a basic ass little main, but he works.
Who goes first?
Would just be nice if I at some point don't have to rely on him anymore.
I won't get this.
Oh, okay. That was that. That was fast.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Touch it. There you go.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I mean, it's honestly working decent. Oh! Sorry. I mean, kind of not, but... Did you see how his head was stuck in there? Hyperboom, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there are like so many different versions depending on how you do it, and there's so many things for it. I just randomly do things.
Teach me a lesson.
Soldiers, quick! Freeze!
Excuse me?
Time to
Excuse
say
me?
hello. Don't hold back. Don't get frostbite. I must show me wrong. Dodge this.
And like level-wise, this is like, come on.
I'm going in.
I dare you.
And
Train
anyone
harder.
else need some help?
Don't hold back.
Aurora can need a little bit. There we go.
Not too far now. Dodge this.
Rested.
Beautiful. There we go. I'm so excited for the new banner. Oh my god. Like, that is literally the first time where someone has been on the banner where I'm literally like, I need this person.
Similar to the grooves on the door over there?
And it's ridiculous. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's ridiculous. But it's like, I'll take it. You look suspicious. You look suspicious. Aha. Anything there? No. Oh. Okay. Door of Resurrection activated. Okay. Anything else before I miss anything?
Brace yourself.
Can I just...
Watch your step.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Something's wrong. Go, you're free now. Oh, so sorry.
Back.
Cool it.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
Allow me.
Mighty mythical beast.
I love that that didn't even hit me. Oh, that was the wrong character, but I'll take it. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so here's a chest, very important. Nothing here. Okay. I'm so scared of missing something good. Oh, hello.
Farewell.
Let's light it up.
How did you not die from that? Ah.
Be free.
There you go. Bye. Oh, okay. Okay, number 3. That is such a weird house.
Freeze.
Oh, this might be a problem. Oh shit. That in retrospect, maybe not the best idea. Is that, or are we Gucci? Oh, looks like we're Gucci. I love launching people off of places. That's why Jean is technically really funny to me. Double C. Oh, hello. Oh god, is this a labyrinth? Oh god. Wait, if I... Oh god, and okay, if I move this then I'm closing a different door. Okay, I see now. Get all them chests. Okay, so that is that. Then I move that. Can I move this? Oh no. I see. This is kind of a cute labyrinth. Okay, so I move this. Can I... Oh, sad that was it already. Okay. I was ready for more. I could have done more of that. Oh well. That's fine.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission.
Make way,
sorry.
let me have a look at
Oopsie.
him.
That was too fast, sorry.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Uh-oh.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Hide? We're gonna beat their asses.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Oh.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Battle.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch, I decided to.
God damn.
Whoa!
That hurts.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
I mean, where's the lady? Where did she go? Chests? Is there another chest somewhere, maybe? Is that where we came from? No, wait. I'm scared if I look around that I'm gonna miss a chest. If I don't look around that I'll miss a chest.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
What did I say, huh? What did I say?
Oh.
Whoopsie.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, hello. I hope I didn't miss a chest in here now. Like, can I... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Well. Okay, nice. I wonder if we can finish the act today? I'm not sure how long that's gonna go.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Okay. Jailhouse Fiesta, okay. This is so cool. I'm so glad that we can... You know, I like doing my side quests. I always go to the side quests, I always go to the little stuff. But it always feels nice when you're done with all the side stuff that you have so far. And you can finally continue with the main story and just move on. I like that. I always enjoy that. Okay, where do we need to go? Well, before I forget, let's just do this now real quick. I just need to go on the Serenity Pod and, no. Just grab some stuff real quick. Come on. I talked to you by accident. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're getting the friendship levels in the Serenity Pod up so fast. I love it. There we go. Okay, first. There we go. New one. Fantastic.
We have put...
I know, thank you. Okay. It's been a little bit since I've leveled up here, which is kind of sad. But on the other hand, like, we're missing a lot of materials. Why are you not leveling up faster, Kirara? God dang it. Elegant. Okay. I mean, I took most of the stuff out. Okay, 1,160. Okay. Can we... So I bought everything out of here already. Because I can. And now we're working on the blueprints, and I mean, there's so many blueprints, this is not gonna happen, but you know. I'm honestly just waiting for this to unlock, and I think that I'm just gonna spend my money on this kind of shit here. There we go. A couple more blueprints. Created, crafted so we can get the stuff. I don't want to use those. We need those. No. I need those for my weapons.
If you ever have...
Okay. And that was it already. Very quickly. Inazuma. Okay. Into whatever the fuck that place was. Okay. We were so close. Okay. And back into the tea house. Nice.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thank you for Kiyu for joining the server. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. We're at 56 people now. God damn, we've had a nice little growth today. I'm so glad that we met so many more people today. Very exciting.
Don't mention
all the Genshin love. All the Genshin love.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony,
if you want,
you
feel
say?
free.
Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients.
There we go.
But what should we choose?
I like Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Jesus.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
No, he's not.
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon,
Uh-oh.
flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Oh, God.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest,
He's just sleeping now.
I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Uh-oh.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own
Just
game
need to try
first
this
time
out real
around. I think my luck
There we
has
go.
already taken a turn for the better.
That's better.
I can sense it.
That's better.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Sure.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Hello, Two Shots again. How are you doing?
Sure, why not?
What have you been up
We should
to?
play again now that everyone knows the rules.
There's
I'll
so
see
much
you all later.
talking. So much talking.
Toma.
I just tried out to like I just put a new
Seems
command
we
in
won't need to be visiting
before
the
I forget
Komori
again.
Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
There we go. Nice. We actually completed Act 1. Awesome. Only took I don't. Okay, we didn't start. It took more than 4 hours. Because I think we already did a little bit of Act 1 beforehand. Okay. Nice. Ooh, I keep clicking the wrong button with this one. Cause the D stuff wanted to check and see how it's going. Oh, nice. Well, it's nice that you did your checking, and it's going fantastic. As I said, we just finished Act 1, which is awesome. We did that. We got some more wishes to be able to pull on the banner tomorrow. Or we're gonna pull together. Jesus Christ, we're gonna pull together not tomorrow, but on Wednesday, obviously. I think we did like 2 little side quests. Mother of God, and now we have 1 more little side quest. Nice. So I'm gonna try to get oh my god, how do you pronounce his name again?
Where do we go from here?
Risley?
What's the plan?
he is a... I think it's... People are saying Risley. I don't know. He is a cryo user and a catalyst. So we're trying to probably... I don't know if we're gonna build a second team around him. I don't know if it would make sense to have him as a main DPS or like a secondary DPS. But we're gonna try to get him. Maybe probably eventually try to get his weapon as well. I'm really excited. I can show you... If that doesn't ring a bell, I can show you what that man looks like, because Mother of God. He is the most beautiful man in the whole game, in my opinion. I have no idea how he plays yet. So tomorrow on Wednesday when we do the tryouts for them, there is a 50-50 chance that I try him out and I'm just like, I hate playing this man. I don't know if I want him after all, but I kind of doubt it. But yes, it's gonna be interesting.
Traveler, Paimon!
Very
Hold
excited. Very excited for that one.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Yes.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
So I want to see. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Normally, the max that we go to is 5. And obviously, for me, it's 6 p.m. 17 right now. I kind of want to do like a little bit longer, like maybe go for like 5.5 hours, just depending on how. I mean, because I'm still feeling really good. Just depending on how this goes. Because I was in general thinking of if it would be an idea to do like a later-ish stream, or like add a day maybe, or like move my times a little bit. Like on the one hand, I like starting at 2 p.m. I like starting at 10 a.m. like that. I love doing that. I don't know why. Like I have time afterwards to just chill and everything. But there are a couple of people that are obviously like, hey, I'm working during those times still. That's why we can't catch you. And that's why I just want to try doing a little bit later, see, I don't know, if for whatever reason on that day someone pops in or not. It's always just a matter of, for example, Vance is streaming now. And with how the communities are, like, overlapping and all of that, that makes it kind of difficult. So we're just gonna test it out. We're gonna test it out. I'm gonna see when I feel sick of this, and then we shall stop. But right now I feel like we're rolling, so why not use it?
A few days ago,
Yes.
I was sorting through some old family belongings
Thank you.
when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Jesus.
Funny, right?
Thank you for the biddies. Goddamn, very much appreciated. And apparently the main bid goal was at 1,000. Nice, thank you. Look at those 50 biddies. Nice. Very much appreciated.
Never.
Oh, the
And
little
although my
biddies.
mother and
Look
father
at the
passed
cat.
away many years ago, both
Oh
my
my
brother
God.
and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual.
Where is the Frosty
I
bot
would
for
very
saying
much like to
saying
meet them.
thank you? God damn it, Frosty, get
According
your
to
shit
the
together.
notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there.
Okay, I see.
I wanted you to assist me with
Got
the
him, Frosty.
preparation of greeting gifts.
Okay, come on.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
Sure, no problem. Gotcha. Gotcha.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
I love every Gordon Ramsay blurb sound. I love it. And we are indeed an idiot sandwich.
Exactly. That, and you are
I
also
think I have like
kind,
3
well-mannered
different
person
Gordon
with a
Ramsay
genuine
ones
concern for
on
other
here
people.
and on blurb.
Not to
I
mention
love it.
trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment,
Hello, idiot sandwich. I'm
treat us to some
Zebzy.
delicious
Hello.
food, and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful.
Very nice to meet you.
In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around.
Oh, there's another
one. If you
one?
don't mind, of course.
Give me a second.
Oh, we
There's-
don't mind.
what
We
is
don't mind at all. Do we?
The stream is going good. We finished a whole ass chapter, or not chapter, a whole ass act for the main quest, which is awesome. This is like a little side quest now, and then depending on how it goes, we will see how far we can continue.
Thank you kindly.
Because today we're kind
Shall
of
we head off,
rolling.
then?
It's working good
Ogura
today.
Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Let me see if I can do it on here.
Sounds great.
God. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? There you go. So I have 5. If you go to the blurb extension, again there are 2 different ones. There is the one that is like pinned on the side of the screen, and there is a separate extension that you can download that goes to like the bottom of your screen, so you can or the bottom of the chat, so you can actually collect blurb channel points and use those instead of biddies. So 2 different things. But I have 5 free blurbs on there, and one of them is the Gordon Ramsay Twitch one. Just to give you an example.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
And I love it.
I can smell the failure.
The failure is everywhere. I'm really torn. I'm really torn with all the blurbs, right? Like, we have a couple of them, obviously, in the channel points. And then we have, like, a shit ton on blurb itself, obviously. I'm always kind of torn with how many I want to keep in the channel point redemptions, because, you know, there's a limit and all of that. And lately, they haven't really been used that much, but I love people using any kind of sounds. Or same with the TTS. We have, like, a normal TTS in the channel points. And then the blurb TTS, those are AI voices. Apparently, there is a beta for asking questions to the blurb AIs. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. It is activated, but don't ask me where that button is. I have no idea. But besides asking them questions, you can just, obviously, as with every TTS, you can give them something to say. And I have, like, fucking, what is it? I have voices in there. I have my own voice that sounds a little off. Evan's voice. Asterion is in there. Gordon Ramsay is in there. Who else? I have, like an anime male and female voice. Dobby is in there. I have, like, a couple in there, and I love it. I put it to the minimum price of 25 bits. I hate that it doesn't go any cheaper, but, you know. Let me catch up. I'm holding off on the Archon Quest until after I pull for Farina tomorrow. That's fair. We're gonna pull for I need to go in my head again and remember how they say to pronounce the name. Risley. I'm gonna pull for Risley. And I really hope that we can get him. We saved 113 wishes, so it should be fine. The odds are in our favor. The 50-50s are in our favor. And I really hope to do get Farina tomorrow. Are you pulling her first time or to get her to like a specific like C1 or C2 level? What are we thinking? Yeah, so I literally, because I was calling him Wrio the whole time because I was not bothering with that shit. And then before stream, just in case that I have to talk about this again, because I just butchered the name the whole time, I googled it and there were multiple videos that said, so ignore the W, then also ignore the I, O, and the TH, like ignore over half the letters in his fucking name. And then they just made it to Risley, kinda sorta ish. There is literally just one voice line in the whole game, apparently, like, that you can just look up to see how his name is pronounced, because he doesn't even pronounce his own fucking name. It's an... Thank you for the 25 biddies, oi. Apparently in Nouvelette's, like, phrases thingy, he mentions his name once. And it's exactly, it's kind of like Risley, it's Risley, whatever. And it's just like, why? Farina is so easy. Like, there's so many names that are so easy, and then there are just other ones where it's just like, what the fuck is going on? I just want to call him Wrio and just roll with that, but ugh, I guess we'll take it. I don't know Farina, so it'll be a first. Nice. I don't have Farina yet either, but I don't know if I would use for that much. I'm gonna see tomorrow with the tryouts how they are. But as long as I get Risley, I am more than fine. Grizzly bear, I mean. Fair. Now it's 73 in here, what the hell? Okay. So let's see. We got 10 of these. Grizzly bear, that's fucking funny. Can we... This looks so much more crisp now that it's at 2K. Oh my god, okay. What do we have? I have no idea what song is playing in the background, but oh my lord. Okay. Just gonna ignore that real quick. I just did one of those. I really don't need that fucking pole arm right now. There we go. I might pull for his weapon tomorrow. I'm not sure. Like, it could be useful, but it's a matter of... Do I personally really need that? I kinda doubt it, but we shall see. Okay. That is that. Oh god, I hate artifacts. Artifacts are the worst thing in existence for me. I am just going with the flow at this point. I got no idea what I'm doing. I haven't been playing for very long, but I have saved up hopefully enough premise to get Farina. So how many... Okay, the question is... Did you get a 5-star? Like, what was... Did you get... Like, the last 5-star that you get? Like, did you win the 50-50, yes or no? And did you count your pity? Did you count your pity? It's probably enough, but I counted just for safety. I think I needed... Because I lost my last 50-50, and I did a couple of pulls afterwards. So I think I said I need 73 pulls to be guaranteed to get him. And I have like 113 now. So... 50% of my pity's at like 20 though, so I think I have enough. Then you need like... Is it at 90? Is it guaranteed at 90 or at 80? Did you lose or win your last 50-50? 114. I need to be so careful. I'm so scared of like wasting even just one fucking wish. Guaranteed at 90? At 90. So if you're at about ish 20, as long as you have 70 wishes, then you should be Gucci. Nice. Because I lost my last 50-50 to Maoika, so I am guaranteed to get him at least. Otherwise, I would be losing my marbles.
Dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
And I can switch that around again. Because I certainly don't need you.
Just what will we come across this time?
I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I've heard... I am glad that I have learned at this point what pity is and how to count that and what 50-50 is. I am glad that I'm that far soft. Pity is a little too advanced. It might be. Probably, right? I got no idea. We'll just call it soft pity. Totally fine. Hello, Traveler, do you still remember... the ubiquity net by any chance? I don't know what... I'm having a stroke. Okay. After we settled the previous incident, I explained all that happened to a friend of mine. Her name was Wakamurazaki, and she's, well, she calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner in which you use the net. So she's been badgering me this whole time to help her look up new techniques with which she can continue modifying the net. I could deal with all that nagging, so I did find her something new in that ancient collection of mine. And if the fancy takes you, Traveler, go to her place. If I don't miss my guess... Sorry. Hiccup. He's probably finished her modifications by now. her name was, long name, I don't want to pronounce. That could be a lot of the characters, but I feel that. Her, I mean, she was in the last banner. Was it the last one? Is it her, maybe? How long has it been since then? Might have been her? If it was just recently? But nonetheless, I get it. Like, honestly, I just call her Mizuki as well because technically her first name is literally just Yumi, and then the rest of that name is the same as her last name. She's Mizuki for me. Done. Absolutely fucking done. But yes, she looks adorable, but nice. Okay. I'm sorry, where do you want to go? Look for that person. Gotcha. Easy as that. I'm excited. Like, I need to... I'm glad that I only needed to wait one more day after the banner gets released, after we're streaming again on Wednesday, until we can pull, like, I'm gonna tell you now, on Wednesday, 10 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, we're gonna do a little just chatting, and then we're pulling immediately. I am not waiting until, like, the mid of the stream. We're pulling immediately at the beginning of the stream, and then we're Gucci. See, I prefer that, though, over how some of the other quests are here, where it is literally just like, oh, you have a piece of paper that tells you something, but oh, this is not a quest, and you also have to figure out where to go yourself. I hate that. I prefer this over not telling me anything. Right? Like, don't you dare give me, like, a quest that I don't know it is a quest without telling me where to go. Or, like, even if you tell me it's a quest and you still just don't tell me where at all to go, I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Well, that should certainly do it. Hello there, are you Wakamurazaki? Oh my god. Wakamurazaki. That's me, what do you need? Well, I'm here about the net. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember now. You must be the traveler. Sengo told me about you. No, because that one quest in Dragonspire where it just told me to thaw 3 shards threw me off, like, what do you want from me? Honestly, same. I think... I don't want to lie. Did I have to fucking Google full... I think Did I find one by accident? And then I Googled the other 2? Or did I find 2 and then I Googled the other, like, the third one? I know that I Googled somewhere because I'm like, I have enough of this shit. I need help. Yeah, like, I'm past the point. If I have to look for more than 10 minutes, I will Google that. I don't care anymore. There is so much shit here, I do not care anymore. The way in which you operate that net was truly impressive, inspiring. I don't know what they're talking about. What net are we talking about? I don't know what happened. I've heard that you've been modifying it. Are we talking about fishing? I don't know what's happening. That's right. Sango dug up an all-new Onmyu technique for me and all. I use that technique to modify this net once again, and I named this new model the... Do you hate me? How much do you hate me? Ubiquity net? It's a net. According to Sango, this technique is able to detain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects as media to recreate the shape of that living being. Oh, are we finally at the point where... So someone said the other day in the chat that you're able to catch animals and put them into your serenity pot? Is that what's happening? She even says that the utmost achievement of such an thingy technique is to recreate a human essence. Such essences can answer questions and will never die. Never lie? Never die? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm gonna catch all of them. All of them. I must say that such a technique would be of unbelievable help to a detective like Sango. You know what? I actually think that's why she told me about the technique and allowed me to make changes to the net. When did we catch an animal? I do not remember catching... Did I catch an animal? Oh, I have no idea. But don't you go around telling anyone that. I'm only telling you this because you and Sango are friends, alright? Were your modifications successful? Okay, Ash Ketchum, I see you. You got it. Hello, Wash, how are you doing today? I love that emote, by the way. Is it like a fucking, oh my god, soft drink pack in the hands or whatever? Like a glass and then just the glasses. I love it. Not yet. No matter how I modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essence of small creatures. It has no effect on humans whatsoever. Sad. And thank you for the follow. That's very much appreciated. You know what, Traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows? Seeing you in action might give me some inspiration. There was a fox. There was a fox somewhere that I was not able to silently put down for meat. I will grab the fox. Give me the fox. I can see it. I can see it sitting up there. Take it with you and remember, it's the net now, not just the normal net. Gotcha. Go on then, go catch a few little animals to test it out. Oh my god. Gimme. Use, haha, it is even a fox on there. Use the net to capture and detain the essence of small animals in the open world. Afterwards, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their form. That sounds so weird. Animals, so...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you thank you for the... I'm having a stroke. Thank you for the hydrate. Chilling, just lurking someone else. I'm nodding while I'm here. Very much appreciated, very much appreciated. Evan, can you set a reminder to make a sound, to add a blurb sound for the stretchy? Thank you. I found that all by myself. I found that all by myself. Oh, okay. Honestly, my back needs this. I have not gotten up in a matter of 4 hours. We need a sound for the stretchy. We need a remind for that, please. That would be fantastic. By the way, new Bad Omens t-shirt. I don't know if that rings a bell for anyone, but that's the second one we bought. I got my blanket. Give me 1 second, I got my blanket. I need to get that off from the wheels. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I am back. Okay. Animals so recreated may be placed inside your serenity pot. That was the wrong button. Unfortunately, the modification to the net still have some room for improvement, and there are some little critters who cannot be recreated using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked out with a net symbol in the archive. Where did my tweets go? I guess you lost them all. Oh my god, Jet, hello! Stretchy witchy time. Yes, we did a big stretch. We did a big stretch and now I'm gonna catch all the monsters. Not the monsters, we're not a monster hunter, oh my god. I'm gonna catch all the animals. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't wanna fuck it up. Do I need to equip this somehow? I want that fox. We're gonna turn this into fucking Ash Ketchum now, as I said. We're gonna... How do I do that? Haha, okay. Okay. We're going Pokemon, exactly. How do I... Fuck! Fuck, that's not how that works! That's not how that works! Oh no! Okay, that was too far. Huh? I see now. You also made the reference and it was fantabulous. I got a kid. Oh, it's a kid. Sorry, it's not a fox, it's a kitsune specifically. So Sag. Oh no! Wait, did I only have one? Give me more. Where do I get more? Woman, give me more. Give me more of them. Gimme. I'm gonna buy all of them. Give me all of them. It was a one and done. I'm glad that I didn't waste that one with not catching anything, goddamn. How did it go? Well, I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can detain the essence of a small animal, but if you want to retain that essence and recreate that animal, you will need a separate medium. I integrated those techniques into the net, such that it is also the essence retention device into the recreation medium. Okay. I thought so too, but apparently we need to craft our Pokeballs. God dang it. Or buy them. I hope buy them. Basically, each net can only be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of this device will be way too high. I will continue doing research into this net and try to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you still need nets, you can come find me. And even though these nets can catch small animals, they're a bit of a fuss to put together. So next time you want one of these nets, you'll have to pay me a nominal fee. Relax your Sango's friends, I won't charge you too much, you'll get a good rate, I promise. So my problem is, I already buy a lot of very unnecessary stuff, aka instruments, and I wasted a lot of money on buying food stuff to cook. Until my Mora ran out and I couldn't level up my characters anymore. I have more money now, but I am scared on wasting all of that money. Again. How much do I have? We have 618,000, which is like an okay amount. Yeah, so I always just heard people like, oh, you know, I ran out of Mora again and this and that. And I was like, how do you run out of Mora? Until it happened, because I did not look at my money and I just bought literally everything in existence and I literally emptied all the stores. And then I couldn't level up my characters anymore, like the weapons and everything, and then I was like, okay, I need to stop buying ingredients and literally just run around and get them. Because I only cook to get, like, to activate the automatic cooking for each recipe, just to get that out of my way, because I have a problem. So I don't even need it, so I wasted kind of a lot. How much? How much? 10,000 for one? Not a fan. Not a fan. But on the other hand, do I like need to catch more and then it gets she gets better? Like how do I? Well, I guess we're going to the Serenity Pot again. So yeah, we need to be careful with the Mora, because the Mora will run out the higher levels you get, because they need a shit ton of Mora to level up at some point. Okay, fox. Give me my fox. How do I do this again? Should I put the fox inside? I already have a cat inside. What? How do I... How did I reach the furniture level? I do not have that much stuff here. Go fuck me, I guess. Anything else? Like, I want to keep those things here at least. I kind of want to move those because they are kind of... They're kind of in the way. I'm not a fan... So, I bought seeds. I did that, like, once. And then not anymore. So I'm just kind of like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. I don't like that they're not the same size. This just feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. We don't talk about my Serenity Pot. The Serenity Pot looks horrible. I am very well aware of that. And now we have a fox. Hey, Gumi. Hey, Gumi. I mean, I don't know how much that the fox roams, so we'll see. I can't even pet the fox. Go fuck yourself. That is ridiculous. Kitsune. Sorry. It's a kitsune. Okay, well, we have a fox now.
We have put in much work of late, and to much...
Sorry. Okay. Okay.
If you ever have any questions about the rep...
Yeah, thank you. Okay. We go back to Inazuma. And go talk to the person in a little bit, but we're gonna do a very quick pee break, I swear to God. The bathroom is right next door. I shall be running. Come on. Come on. Okay. I shall be right back. Okay. I swear to God, if my thingy is fucked up again, it is not fantastic. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Did you find Wakamurasaki? So here's the deal with the net. You know what? It's not a bad name. It is a horrible name. Twitch told me to use free Turbotross, so I did. And that changed your color? Wait, what? Or... Wait, what? Did that change your chat personality color? Oh. I thought that was a thing in general. What? That's interesting. Okay. Well, but nice. Why did I never get offered a Twitch Turbo free trial? God damn. Bit nice. It's not a bad name still, the technique. Can the technique really detain a human essence? Oh no, that's not possible. There are only records of such a technique existing. Any practicum has long disappeared into the mist of time. The technique that I taught Wakamurasaki can only do that for small animals. Wait, then why didn't you tell her? Oh, that? I just wanted her to help me spread a certain something around. I swear that didn't I? I swear, I don't know if I have it right now. I think when you're, do you have Amazon Prime? Do you use Amazon Prime and do you have your Amazon account connected? Because I swear, when you have Amazon connected, you are also allowed to do that. Because I'm pretty sure that I had my own hex code for a while too. Or do I still have it? I'm not sure. I could have sworn it was a thing. You should have that connected because that gives you a free sub to any channel of your choice. Every month you have to do it manually. But a free sub is a free sub. And you get all- Yes? Yes, so when you have- if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to any channel of your choice with a Prime sub. The only thing is it doesn't renew automatically, so you have to sub manually every single month. Don't mind me going to look real quick. Okay, sounds good. I'm still honestly surprised by how many people don't know about this, but on the other hand, it doesn't really tell you anywhere, so it's really not that big of a surprise. Maybe we should add like a little... Also, Evan, did you do the reminder like I told you? I don't think you did. Maybe it would be worth putting up like a little message for that. Remind. Message. Free Prime sub. Remind sound for Twitch. I hope that- oh, this might be on cooldown for Discord. Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh well. Bantan Sango Detective Agency President is currently asking someone to create a net using whatever the fuck that can make people tell the truth. Are we OP yet? No, but we just caught a kitsune. I caught my first animal, I caught a kitsune. Took me only 2 tries, but I got it, and it's now in my Serenity pod. Forever. Long list, Kamanu, whatever the hell. The Bantan Sango Detective Agency and a net that can indeed detain an essence of small creatures. Yes. Put all 3 together and you have an urban legend that both sounds impressive and that actually has a grain of truth in it. Gotta catch them all. That is the 3rd Pokemon reference, and I love every single one of you for that. And all of them were different, and I love it. Oh my god. For most people, it's urban legends or little stories, but for criminals who already have the seed of fear in their hands, such tales are not so simple. So that's how that is, okay? The The other side of it is, well, Wakamarasaki was starting to get on my nerves with that whole find me the strongest technique ever nonsense. I told her many times that such things don't exist, but she wouldn't listen, so I had no choice but to give her something to work with so she would get off my back. What if Wakamura-saki doesn't tell anyone about this? Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making the trip on my behalf. Take this, consider it payment for the errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come to bother me again. I'm a detective, you know, not some on-myoji. I don't know. Again. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Please speak to President Sangha.
Okay, and I guess that was that quest. Oh, and there we go. Okay, we have 2 story quests now. We can't continue with the Archon Quest until we do those 2 story quests. Go to Narukama Island's beaches. You've been in Inazuma for a while, but your investigations continue. One day you and Paimon arrive at the seaside. Or go to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. At Ayaka's request, you and Paimon accompany her to prepare gifts necessary to Mitsubaki. Let's do this first. Nice. Like as I said, I'm kind of hoping that we are forced to up our rank, our world level soon. That way I can do that, because as I said, I don't want to do it before I don't have to. So we'll see how much longer that takes. There we go. Voiced over?
Hmm? This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Oh, whoopsie. Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Okay.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles.
I wish we could
Please
buy
take a look.
clothes. Aw. Goddamn.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower.
I got it.
The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor.
I got it.
Given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting
There you go. Remind us for
close
free
is an
Prime
ordeal
subs.
in
Good job,
Inazuma.
Frosty Bond.
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric.
I hope I have enough silk fucking flowers. I don't want to go back.
Meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Make us some new clothes for free? Please?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
I'll let you play tonight.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato.
Good question.
Honestly, I'm just as excited as you
Why
to see
you
the end
asking?
product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Absolute max for like probably an hour. Depends on how this goes. Maybe half an hour, but like absolutely maxes another hour. We're not gonna go past 8 p.m. Definitely not. Okay. Are you playing right now because you had the headset on? Because if you're playing right now, that is honestly impressive. That does not drop anything for me here. That is awesome. Good to know. I mean, fair. Okay, because, I mean, fair, okay, we play some stuff together sometimes, but good to know. Nice. I hope you have fun. Don't get annihilated. Okay, what exactly do you want us to do? Like, what are we... okay, just... Okay. By the way, could we go to the different islands already? Probably not. Depends on the match. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna teleport for that because that's too far. The children of Yamara Village. Why does, like, this has been popping up. Doesn't matter where I am for ages now, and I hate it.
The International Trade Association.
You've been here before,
Okay,
right?
then. We need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
I don't know what he looks like. Kirisu, huh?
Not used to it at all.
Where is you? Is that you? Oh, that was... Kaiser. Meow? I mean, if she follows him everywhere, where the fuck is he? Check out the situation. What the fuck you mean situation? Okay, so he's not here. Oh, okay, that situation, I guess. Gotcha.
Look! There he is!
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has
Thanks
been a
again
bit.
for your help last time.
You're welcome.
The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
Good job.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, You see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Wrio several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
There we go. Now it worked.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
No, it'll be fine.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Oh, shit, I couldn't whip myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Kurisu explains why. Okay.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Okay. We're investigating now, gotcha. We'll see, maybe we can at least finish one of the story quests today and then call it a day. Depending on how fast this is, we could try for both, but at least one would be nice. So we'll see. Okay, we're going back this way, gotcha. Why is this one closed off? Oh, you know what, I'm not even asking. This is fine. Oh, for everyone, so I always post my schedule on the Discord, right? Like, I was a little late today. I try to do it Monday mornings or if I'm early, like on Sundays. As I said before, we're gonna play more Genshin on Wednesday because new banner. But on Saturday, we're gonna try out a new game. And the new game is Yakuza 0.
This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
On Saturday, we're gonna start Yakuza 0. Because we still got a few games on the Game Pass. and I played the demo for the newest Yakuza game, and I absolutely fell in love. So we're gonna try out the 0 and see how it goes. If I absolutely hate it, we're gonna switch to the remake of 1 and 2. So we'll see what's gonna happen. If you're interested in that, as I said, the schedule, I do also update it on here, but on here it's always kind of late, like also like Sunday, Monday. But I do post my actual schedule on the Discord, so we'll see. Oh god, I hate this. I'm not hitting any of these that I need, am I? Did I hit a single... Did I hit a single one of the ones that I need? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Oh. Should I? Yeah, no, 2. Okay, the 2 are little. Okay. Okay. I did not go straight up. Let's try this again, because this is ridiculous. Okay. That was good, right? That was fantastic. Look at that. Just don't move. Easy peasy. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was the wrong button. And that was close.
Good things come to those who wait.
There we go.
Rain?
Okay, we were looking...
Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
We were looking for footprints. But I'm just gonna go and beat these people up, because maybe those are the right ones. Would've been funny if you mess up. Honestly, I was prepared to do it again. I was prepared to have to start over again. Oh, look at that, it's the right people. God dang it. That was a close one.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why are your eyes red?
Why you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Yes, yes, I can.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
The fuck?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Let me beat him up. Come on.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, we can try her out. I mean, oh, we're on her already. What the hell?
My lucky day.
Okay, her, okay. That is interesting that her, okay. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Her sprinting is immediately an attack. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god. Can you? Oh my god.
See no more.
Yeah, everybody stand back.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
It's resolved then.
Interesting. Sorry. Oh my god, I cannot. I'm so sorry. Ooh. I need to be more careful. You did fantastic.
Please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
All of them. Please.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer.
That is nice.
There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
No.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
Yeah, no worries. That's what I signed up for.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
She's
I guess
so
that
nice.
deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No, it's fine.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. That fight was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. It's raining, so let's fast travel real quick.
Off we go!
Nice. This is going fantastic. I still hate that you bastard don't sell anything to me. Piece of shit. Oh, sorry. There we go. Hello.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes.
Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
If it won't take you a moment, what will it take you? It's kind of a stupid thing to say.
They better all be there.
Never mind, there's
I
one
do
more
hope
thing
nothing
missing.
else is missing.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Oh, don't you
It's
tell
just,
me.
I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Please tell me that this is an actual outfit I can wear, because I've literally said that I hate and I'm sick of the things that we've been wearing so far. I want to change outfits, please.
Oh? Are you sure?
No. Go fuck yourself. Just take the clothes.
Is
Just
that so?
take the clothing.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive.
Just
whether
take
you
the
like it or
free
not.
outfit.
But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
I mean, it's toddler size. Should be fine.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
I want an outfit. I want an outfit.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
I hate it here.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy
Who
schmancy,
turns down a free
casual,
outfit?
all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
No. That's cute.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Don't you dare.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size,
Drink
would you
water,
like me to
you
go by the
dehydrated
dimensions
bitch.
given on the design?
Dang you.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
I can smell the failure.
Here you
What the
go.
fuck you mean?
Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well,
For
luckily, we don't have any
20,000
other
extra.
urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find
Are you
somewhere
done?
nearby to pass the time.
Are you done?
Yeah, let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Spotify.
For our next stop,
Where the
I'd
fuck?
like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Why is it playing on my phone that is muted, you piece of shit? There you go. I was like, where's the music?
I picked the venue especially for you.
I was like, where's the
A
music?
humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
Ooh.
I
Have
thought
we
that the
been there?
relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yes.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Yeah, let's say we're finished this quest and then we're done for today. I think that's fine. There we go. I mean, it's a new quest, so that counts. Okay. Yeah, because this is... Okay, it's still... But it's a new quest. Okay. I think that was a really good run today.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Where did that come from? Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, look at that. This will... I need to keep it for him. This is gonna barely level him up, and we need to pull him up. I'm really excited. I'm glad we were able to finish one whole chapter. Oh, I keep saying chapter. That we were able to finish one whole act today. That is really cool. I am really excited to continue the story quest on Wednesday then. I know that I said that technically we were supposed to also go and do some domains. Let me see. Because technically there was just... Oh, hello! We got 10 for free. Oh, hello! Okay, good to know. Because technically speaking, I was just wanting to do one domain for one thing, but if it says that that one is open on Wednesday regardless, then we can just do it on Wednesday. Which one was it? There one, okay. Let's do this domain. I need it twice. Let's do that domain, just that way it's gone for today. Otherwise it's gonna take way too long again. That's it for today then. Ooh, I need 50. That's okay. I need an ice person. The levels are too low.
Ready when you are.
We're gonna see if this does anything or if I need to switch over to water as well. I might need water for this to work as well, but we'll see. No, I think we're Gucci. Thank you for the offer, but I think we're Gucci. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna switch over to a different team. Because technically I've done a domain for level 59 before. It's just a matter of I need to concentrate and do like a decent job on it. So we got this. We got this. Come on. Yeah, good thing I took Auroron out, otherwise this would have not gone anywhere.
Scatter!
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can you...
Propagate!
Dodge this!
Yeah, I think we're Gucci. We are fine.
Spring force!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
There you are,
Oh, hello.
Over here! Everybody stand back! The more, the merrier!
No, not really.
Dodge this!
There we go. Okay, that's it. Nice. That was a lot easier than the last one. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we only need to do it twice or... Okay. Hopefully only 1 or 2 more times. Easy. Easy. Okay.
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Propagate!
Nice.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Can you...
I'm going in! Yeah! Off we go!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
You here to play with me?
I mean, I guess.
Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
Propagate!
Oh my god, excuse me.
The more, the merrier!
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Over here!
Excuse me?
Hey, what gives?
Echo me?
Look at me.
Okay, this might be... Okay, I don't get the purple thingy and then we need it one more time, but maybe we're lucky and we just get the purple thingy after all. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Done. That was a lot faster than I thought, and I am glad about that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Kaya, thank you for your help, as always.
Where to?
Okay. Okay, now we just need those ones, but yeah, that's a whenever thing, so okay. I think... that... Oh, okay, never mind. I think that is it for today, then. I don't think there's anything else. So we can catch 10 animals, which is fantastic. Okay, I got 2 of... How far was I with that? Oh. Whoopsie. Oh. Let's see, if we put 2 more tingies in here. Because I think one of these was, like, very close to being 1 level up. Nice, look at that. Fantastic. Stamina increase. Okay. That's it then. Nice. Let's see if I can close Genshin without having the force shut down it again. But yeah. Oh god. Let's see. That is all of a sudden a lot darker. Oh god. Let me see. Exit. Please, let me exit. I don't know why Genshin... It's been doing it for months now that I'm literally not able to just close it. I have to go in the task manager and force it to close because otherwise nothing is gonna happen. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I had a really good time. Thank you so much for, like, we got rated 3 times. I think we got rated 3 times, which is awesome. We got a bunch of new followers, 3 or 4, I think, today. We're gonna see in the credit scene. I'm glad that we all got to meet some new Genshin enthusiasts. I always like meeting new people that we can talk about, that we can talk to about games that we like. Words, they mean things. Language is difficult. But yes, I was having a lot of fun. Yes, I'm brave, and thank you so much for hanging out so long, everyone else. And thank you all for joining the Discord server, who joined the Discord server today. One last chance. If you still wanna join, there we go. As I said, on Wednesday, another Genshin day. On Friday, we have our stream together days, so that's always gonna be like Dead by Daylight, maybe golf with friends, supermarket together, just something with like our little circle of streamer friends, which is awesome. It's always a fun time to hang out with us, I want to say. And then on Saturday, we have Yakuza 0. And yeah, I'm really excited. It was nice being here. It was nice to have you here. I hope we'll see each other again. Definitely talk in the Discord if anyone has cute pet pics. I want to see your animals. I want to see your pets. I want to see everything. Literally anything you could possibly think of. We have crafts and arts in there. We have arts and crafts, arts and crafts in there. We have everything. We've gaming stuff, books, TV shows. We have a simping channel. We have everything on there. So yeah, that is that. And now let's see who we're gonna raid. The easiest answer is probably Vance, because it's Vance. Let's go to Vance. He's obviously playing Monster Hunter Wilds again. We have crafts and arts and arts and crafts and... Technically, it's both of the... Technically, we could just name... Technically speaking, we could just name the channel... Shit. I was gonna make a joke that like how to spell it, but like because crafts and arts is almost the same word. But then because I thought it was just a C that was different, but no, there is like an R in a different spot, and then there is a F. Never mind. But yes, we got bits of everything. I'm Braven. Are you on the Discord server? Are you even on the Discord server? I'm Braven. Evan is at arts thing and crafting a lot. He is doing a lot. With his Mandalorian armor that he is 3D printing. He's doing a lot on there. Yes. 3D printing. We got a lot of shit going on there. We 3D printed our own fucking D&D figurines. We are the full-on nerds in the Discord, let's be honest. And we love sharing everything. Yes. His little Mandalorian. Okay, so one last chance for the Discord. If not, obviously, it's on my profile. Whatever. So, put that away. Gonna put that away. Oh, shit. Yes. Fun fact, that little emote, that little Mandalorian emote that Evan was using right now, for one, obviously Alexa made it, which is mind-blowing, fantastic. And she literally used his helmet, like, the helmet that he made, that he painted to make it, if that makes sense. So that is what his helmet looks like. That is the helmet that he has. Sending my resume to join. Fantastic. I will read over it and I will get back to you in a matter of 2 to 7 business days. Yes. Okay. I think it is really awesome. Like, he has been putting so much work and so much money into this hobby, but, like, it's a lot of fun for him, and it is looking awesome, and so many people are so impressed with his work, and I love that he is good at it and that he enjoys doing it. Yes, it's literally the helmet that he wears when he walks in here. That is the emote, that is the thingy. So you know the drill. The first raid message is for the followers, the second one is for the subscribers. Grab it, spread some love, even though, like, over 50% of you all obviously already know Vance, but you know, it is what it is. So, thank you so much. We're gonna look at the beautiful credits, the end credits. Punt the Archons. We've tried Genshin for some real monster actions. Time to yeet those Archons into the wilds. This cat girl's ready to see some epic punting. Yeah. Nice. There you go. 3 raids. That was awesome. And we got 3 new followers. Awesome. 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 Okay. Well. The credits. Maybe we have an after credit scene. Is there an after credit scene? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Everyone have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye. I appreciate all of you.